Alrighty, everyone. Gonna be running a test or two here in 1 second. So thank you and bear with me as we get started. Feel free to say hi. My screen is messed up on my iPad, but that's usually where I can test, make sure that the audio is okay and all that, so that's what I'm getting ready here. Alrighty. So I hope you guys are ready for Pokemon Legends. Shamblers here. There we go, getting on screen here for you. So Shambler, as I start testing too, it's always great to have you testing an Inkling 7 up in this piece. What's going on, guys? I hope you guys are ready. Look at me looking like a douche in this game. I don't know, they're getting better probably. I think a lot of people like the fashion of this game. It's very Gen Z, so if you're a Zoomer type, you probably like it, eh? Not really this fashion, right? It's more the fashion that's to come. Okay. Whenever you see now saving, it's saving. Go figure. So yeah, Inklings is so excited, so that's great, you guys. I hope that you guys are excited too. I know that we'll have some people just coming in. I want to make sure I can hear all this. Look at this, right out the back. Beautimus. So we are on Switch 2 to Switch 2 Gaming, huh? Maybe we should put that in our titles, right? Alright, let me now listen to the stream to see what the... all this. Look at this, right out the back. Okay. Sounds okay. I think the game will have some parts where it's like way too loud. I'll take it down just slightly. Look at the flow at you guys with... what's his name? AZ. That good old AZ. So... okay, I think we're all ready now. Shambler says, the real question, is the game any good, especially on the OG Switch? So, Pokemon Legends Arceus was probably one of the best. It's actually a mainline Pokemon game. A lot of people say it's a spin-off. It's considered mainline, but I could definitely... I'd be fine if someone called it a spin-off personally. I'm not too, like, crazy about that. But... it is one of the better Pokemon games, because to me, Scarlet and Violet sucked. Like, I am not even gonna front. Some people are like, man, I love this game. It was, like, the best. No, I did not like Scarlet and Violet, personally. Doesn't mean other people can't like it, but, let's see, Inklings was saying, though, I've seen some footage from the Dark Arts, and it looked alright. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. Now, I don't know if it's gonna beat Legends Arceus. I'm hoping that it will. The thing is, now we have Palworld to compare it to. Palworld is not a direct comparison because it's more like Arc rather than Pokemon. But I mean, look at this, you know, the graphics at least much more decent, and really Switch 2 is going to be kind of the power behind that, whereas on Switch 1, I don't know, I'd have to see directly what that looks like, I guess, but we'll talk to a few people here as I kind of finish this point, and then we'll move on more quickly. But yeah, so, you know, I have like high hopes because it's a Legends game. I think if it was like this was Gen 10, I'd be like, this may not work out, but we'll see, you know. I would have high hopes, it's just this is more higher hopes, if that makes sense. So, Legends games for sure. Okay, so we can't do a lot of our stuff yet, like jumping the dodge roll, you know what I mean? So we should have that when we get out kind of more towards the field, quote-unquote. Right now, we're just sort of looking at this, like, beautiful train station. Can we read it? Yes, LQ, sideways Q, triangle 3. That's exactly my destination, you guys. So, how did they know? Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. It's sort of hedonism, but that's where I'm getting it from. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. So thank you so much, Shambler and Inklings, for chatting. I know we got some lurkers over on the YouTube side, so welcome on in. Hello, everybody. We are on Twitch and YouTube. Pokemon Legends, Z to the A. Can you believe it? We're finally here. It looks good for Pokemon. So I do want to confess that this came from the, like, Giga leak. So some of you guys may have seen this, some of you guys may have not. More like read this. But apparently the Pokemon budgets are incredibly small. So you would think that they would want actually a bigger budget just because it is probably one of the largest franchises in the world. Certainly in video gaming, you could consider it like a top 5, I bet, right? What do you guys think? By the way, we are going Chikorita, gang. I know I'm gonna be disappointing some people. I think a lot of people like Totodile, right? That's what his voice is, isn't it?
Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is.
I would have given it a different name. I ain't gonna lie. I would have.
Now we need a tourist who really looks the part.
Or is it tourist? Depends on where you come from, of course. Look at that tourist.
Bingo!
He has the overall look of despair. And stupid jeans.
Excuse me, yeah, hi. You just arrived at...
Gare de Lumios? Is that how you say that? Gare? I'm sure it's very... It's gotta be French, right? Let's say you got it. We'll be enthusiastic today. It's enthusiastic gameplay.
Phew, if you turn out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality.
Oh, you're losing your grip on reality, woman. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here about my height. Damn, she already hitting on me. She's already interested in me.
Before you get to touristing...
Dude, I just got here. Yeah, Inklings is right. He says, yeah, this is located in Paris. Prism Tower is supposed to be the Eiffel Tower. So let's say not literally Paris, but yeah, it's built literally off of Paris in that respect. Hey, look at that. It's a blue Rotom phone instead of orange. We have expressions now.
Actually, let's wait a minute.
The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. This is like a YouTube video when you're at night and then the ad comes on because you were listening to it in your headphones kind of loud and then the ad's just like, boom!
Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc.
Oh, there it is. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They always have something about Pokemon are XYZ creatures. And no, I don't mean Pokemon XY. Okay. So, about the leak. It's kind of a no-no to talk about. But, don't worry, I won't spoil things about any games unless y'all want me to, but ultimately, the budget being so low, you should actually see Kit and Krista talk about this. It was really fascinating to me just because I think it's just for the development portion of the game, the budget is about 13 million. So some people might be like, that's a huge budget or whatever. I think that was approximately the budget. And so the question is, you know, how much do they put into marketing for one? So I know that that's a huge budget. They've actually in recent years done a lot more with like influencers and whatnot. I would know. I've done work with the Pokemon Company and all of that. And so I think they have done at least slightly more to market the games. It's sort of different in this day and age. You know, back in the days, it used to be having television ads or whatever, you know, and remember when Pokemon first came out, like Red and Blue, so it would have been late 90s, especially in North America and such. They had like a VHS tape that they sent to everybody with Nintendo Power. That was really cool. I have the VHS tape actually right down there. If anybody wants to see it. But, yeah, so, again, in this day and age, you know, what does the marketing look like? Because I think that they do put a lot into their marketing budget. And so we'd have to wonder what that is and all of that. And so I think they said that you had to sell 200,000 units to break even from the developing budget if the game is about $70, right, on the retail. And so some of that's going to be Switch 1, and so I think that that's $60, right? So $60. Now they have DLC and all that. But, look at this patch. I was like, haha, motherfucker.
So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff?
No, he just straight up stole it. News to me. We'll be nice and enthusiastic. But yeah, so if the budget was a little bit higher, more towards the development side, you know, I think Game Freak wants to always keep this, like, team really small, and they want to, perhaps cut corners, but, like, do as much as they can with that small team on the development side. But I think, personally, like, wouldn't it have been a little bit better if they kind of put more into the budget? That's what I think, I don't know. So it looks like we still can't, like, sprint. I'm sitting here trying. You can crouch with the button that could have been sprint. So yeah, that's up to you guys to help me decide on what you think. I don't know. I just, it's one of the biggest franchises in the world, so shouldn't it have, like, an amazing development budget? Couldn't we have this, like, MMO Pokemon game at this point? Breath of the Wild scale levels, like Power World scale. You guys feel me? I don't know. Anybody else?
My name's Tawny.
It's Tawny Katane. That reference will date me.
Come on, Pancham.
That would not be her voice. Imagine that woman.
Come on! Maybe it was trying to clean up.
Except for that's the dude. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. I bet the cops will tell you to shut up. Inkling said, I think considering what else was shown, it makes more sense budget would go to them. I'm confused. So you're saying what else was shown? You mean like in the leak, or what are we talking about on what else was shown? Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. Yeah, the leak? Okay, gotcha. So you're saying that the budget maybe would go more towards some other projects and stuff rather than like this game or, you know, maybe the recent games. Because of course, the budget, they do increase it for the next generation. If you guys want to talk about that, we can. It's a little somewhat spoilery, but yeah, it's they will have a little bit higher budget for that game, like the next generation's main line. Okay, so what's your next step here? Take it back myself. No, we'll battle with Pokemon. You got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. What I can tell you guys is, right off the bat, like most Pokemon games, a lot of chit-chat. A lot of chatting.
Chico?
Hell yeah, I do want to battle. Chikorita. Hey, Chikorita. Ha.
How much longer are you gonna drag your feet?
I'm ready, Batch.
All that waiting drained my momentum.
See, that's my strategy. I'm gonna make them wait and die of boredom before they even faint from my Pokemon. Okay, you guys, so the Pokemon are going to attack differently. This is something we've seen. You know, this is not leaks or anything like that. So it's going to be actually a little more closer to Power World. It's just I won't be able to have like a gun or a weapon and blast them. But that's so good. It is going to be a little bit more real-timey, slightly. I welcome that, but I think it looks a little clunky again in comparison to Power World. But we'll see. Let's get our hands on it.
Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it.
Okay. I'm gonna be more passive and nice. Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Hey, you stole my ish. You like to think the combat's more like Xenoblade Chronicles? I wish I had played that, man. I need to play any of the Xenoblade games. That would be fresh, Inklings. Thanks for telling me, though. So you hold down ZL. So then you use A or the other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. We'll probably find this out kind of as we use it. Okay, so you press the corresponding button. So like Tackle would be, you know, up here for X. Tail Whip is A, etc. Normally I don't even use Tail Whip. The good news is, if I'm waiting for Tackle, I can use it. They're seriously so good? Okay, Inklings. Nice, I like that. Thanks for telling me, man. So yeah, it is actually better than I thought. Honey Badger the Witness says, oh, that's right, I never did evolve my Pancham buddy. Well, Honey Badger the Witness, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, that's a good one to evolve. You'll get the Pangoro in Pokemon Go. It's a good typing. I can't remember using it all that much, but I think it would actually be okay in some of those Team Go Rocket fights that I do and stuff, so yeah, that's a good one. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. Look at his hair, it's all ultra bally. Isn't that crazy?
Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime.
No way. We're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale.
So yeah, you guys, we found in the trailers and such, there's like the, what is it called, Mega Royale or something Royale. I think it's like every night in this Lumio City. And this is supposed to be about 5-6 years after the Pokemon X or Pokemon Y, depending on which one you played. Of course, ZA Royale. Thank you, Inklings. You've got it all. I am so foggy, dude. I feel like leading up to this, I haven't been as excited. Look at how autistic we can answer these. We'll be autistic and enthusiastic. I mean, hey, that's kind of us in real life.
Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out.
Oh,
That hurt.
alright, you guys, so we got Chico. Of course, I'm gonna keep Chico Rita. You thought I was gonna battle with it and not keep it? Woman. Okay. Hey, we already got one, Shambler. Best viewers on this website use this code to get in the egg. Okay. This'll be fun. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. No ish. You acting like I ain't never played before, which is probably good. I just like to make fun of it.
Chico!
It looks as happy as you are.
Listen, I'm not happy. I just put on the front. I'm depressed. Alright. Chikorita, I love that it gives us a head bump to the fist bump. Because who needs to just stick with the conventional societal norms? Am I right, folks, or am I right? Alrighty. Already, this game giving me a nice idea of what it's gonna be. Lots of chatting. Lots of chit-chat. Lots of talking. That link looks too scary. Remove the boo and I'll consider it. Exactly. Shambler's like, done. Shambler laying down the ban hammer. It's the first one of the stream, man. We get at least one every stream now, dude.
Oh my god. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot.
Not if I have a whistle and say no. I'm gonna have I need a whistle and I need like a stop sign. I'll like hold that in people's face and be like, That's Totodile's voice. That's what you sound like.
They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone.
Okay, those two can climb fences. That won't work for us. Why not? How can Pokemon climb the fence and we can't? I mean, some Pokemon are much better than us. Let's face it, but that's a little Totodile and a little... Oh, stay right behind me. Okay, woman. Tawny's cool. I just like to, you know... I like to give a little bit of roast. Roast with my gaming sesh.
We're almost there!
Ah!
What have we here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle.
Jeez, man, a waitress at any time can just be like, give me your money, sucker. Oh, she just owned her.
Sounds like you got a beater, Dr. Kendo.
Okay. I have a V-neck shirt and stupid jeans. I'm equipped for anything. Bridget the waitress, or is it Brigitte? Brigitte. Go Chikorita. Alright, Chikorita. Okay, so now we have the Leafage attack. Let's give it a nice tail whip. Then we will Leafage. Oh, did you see that? Cleffa, you gonna get owned, sucker? See, if this was Power World, I could catch this Cleffa. Eat it. Tackle attack, you just got moved. Ladies and gentlemen, Chikorita. Hey, no fair, you can't use two. Okay, Bunnelby, you getting it. You getting it, sucker. take this. Here, let's stand right next to the waitress woman. No, me, I do better. She's trying to get out of my way. That's like the best part of the game, is to get in people's way. Boom, Bumblebee's like, oh, boo! Oh? That was a very Paris reaction. Very Parisian. Look at my great jeans. I mean, stupid jeans. Tawny's styling, though. You know, she got that jacket. Tawny knows what's up. I, on the other hand, I look like I'm coming out of Stupid magazine. That's what I look like.
Dr. Kendo, you're something.
Well, thank you. Haven't had a lot of women tell me that, so many thanks. I say women, is she like 13 or something? You know? That's usually these Pokemon games. They're everybody's a kid. Oh boy. We got some thugs now, you guys. Check this.
Duh.
Yeah, look at these Parisian thugs, man. In Paris, that's exactly what they look like.
I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through?
They're gonna be like, safety?
Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else.
That would not be her voice. It's too early for me to start doing all these high voices. Q-doo-doo! Oh boy, Q-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I love this Floette, man.
Blah! My name's Floette. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles.
Oh, she does have a Simisear, so Floette with a flower. You do gotta watch it.
Don't hit them!
No, hit them. I want to see this. Oh. All right, everybody, we need that Floette. Hey, Floette, you want to come be with me and be rich beyond your wildest dreams? They're all like, holy dang, suckers. You guys, we need that Floette. Are you kidding me? Oh. Amazing.
Nicely done, Floette.
Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts. I need an auto-tune mic to do some of these, like, dumb girl voices that I'm doing.
She's a very special Pokemon.
See, if it was all these male voices, it's early enough in the morning, I could do all these, you know, I could do the deep voices and the scratchy voices and the whatever else is needed. But tons of speaking whammon characters, and I got like 2 in the chamber right now. Can I leave? I mean, this game? Just kidding.
Hotel Z is just right through there.
What if I don't want to go to Hotel Z?
Not that way.
What? I don't have free will? Fine, woman. Fine. Powwow got me looking through all little alleys and all different directions, eh?
Welcome to our humble establishment.
So she, like, part owns this building at, you know, age 13 or whatever she is. Tranquil, relaxing stays. It looks like... I like the vines and whatnot, you know? Why care about our architecture? Just let the vines go all around. Go into Hotel Z, so of course I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look all around. Tell me this is gonna pay... I was gonna say, tell me this is gonna pay off. But no, it's not. I don't get to go anywhere. I can't even go up the ladder. Can't put a ladder there and expect me not to want to climb. Alright, mateys. We'll find them. Let's go down to Hotel Z. Yes, sir. And ma'am. I don't know, man. This kind of... Whoa, there he is. Look at this creepy bastard, man. You guys, AZ. He's gonna be like, what the fuck do you want? You pick Chikorita? You're a scrub. You ain't allowed in here. So, this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Dude looks like me if you gave me stilts and a wig.
Oh, what could that be?
Look at that, you guys. Got a little Zygarde cell.
That's right, this is Dr. Kendo. He stepped off the train from YouTube right into a world of trouble, but he battled his way out.
Clicked with my Chikorita. Hey, it's my Chikorita. A wise decision. You keeping your boogers in there, bro? That's not cool, man. My boogers come alive. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so.
Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff.
I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded.
Yeah, your Floette's packing a gat, son.
I'm glad you did, Flo. I said it's...
You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say.
Woman, I am technically 3002. I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you.
Yeah, what a nice welcome. This is like being welcomed by future Howard Stern. Like, he looks like a giant. You know, that's only when you meet, like, Big Bird as a human.
So hear me now, Dr. Kendo, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in.
I'm telling you guys, how long ago did we start this? 30 minutes ago? That's all we've been listening to is chatter, chatter, chatter. My dog wants to come in, so I'm gonna keep this scrolling, but just letting my dog in real quick. Alright, I'm coming. I obtained the key to room 202! Yeah, I requested a hotel suite, the presidential suite. Room 202 is just a 2-bed.
Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby.
Oh my gosh. Just let me go. This is a hotel, right? Not a ho tell me to do everything. Where does this hotel... There's no stairs or anything. There's no elevator. Where do I go? Take elevator. There's no elevator, then it's right there. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Well, don't tell me it's a well-worn elevator and then tell me which one I want to go to. It's gonna get stuck. I don't think I've ever been in an elevator that has that, you know, kind of old divider. Room 202. So naturally, let's check out room 203. The door is locked. Okay. Okay. Look at that. The Furfrou. Look at that nice painting. Looks like, you know, my 8-year-old when he was like 5 made this. But that's okay. Some people call that art, you know? Look at that. Looks like Paldea a little bit. Okay. I can't see myself in this mirror, so either I'm a vampire or something's very wrong with that mirror. Okay. Someone would look at this in a museum and be like, this is the most abstract, brilliant thing ever I've ever seen! Magnificent! $7,000! So I can't go into anyone's room? Hey, look at this little shiny phantom. There's that one again. You said at least it's not as bad as Scarlet and Violet's tutorial. You're absolutely right. It is definitely not as bad as that. That was floopin' rough. Flippin', floopin', floppin'. I'm gonna make a post right quick, you guys. Let's see what we got here. Lie down on your bed. Can't we appreciate our bed a little bit first? You guys? I think that would be something proper. Okay, posts. Let's lie down. Rest up until tomorrow. Yeah, I'll call it a day. Normally, I would be like, nah, I'll stay up and doomlessly scroll.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, woman, you want me to get any sleep? You still want to talk to me? She's like,
Actually, one thing I forgot, and it's gonna be a very tall tale.
answer the door. I can investigate? Shambliss has got to lurk for a little bit, man. I really appreciate you sticking here through and through. Thank you, Shambler. Someone's left you water and other amenitals. I bet I can't have them. You'd have to pay a lot of money to have that. Okay.
Begging your pardon, dear guest.
I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem. Oh my gosh. Tawny, that's enough. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Oh my good god. Sorry, you guys, I'm just making a quick post about Legend ZA here.
Bit late now, but welcome.
Ah, okay, Odin is gonna be here. Nice, Sham, I appreciate it. We got Odin the Pug up in the chat. You guys, that's 515. The 515, that's how old Odin is. 515, you guys. You gotta love Odin. Look at how beautiful this is, though. The mountains, little something to be desired, but it's okay that far in the background. Yeah, no, that's fine, but yeah, that is nice. Beautimous. I want to do right by him in return, but Jonas probably think he give me a hand. Sure, I owe him too. Okay.
Thanks, that means a lot.
They love a good fist bump. Explode it, reload it. Alrighty. Yeah, she's very big on fist bumps. I think it's just that she's into me, Inklings, you know? I think she's into me. She wants to fist bump it. Alrighty, almost done making that. Just kept getting distracted.
A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him?
Yes, everyone requires me, it would seem. It's sort of like real life. Whenever I just want to relax, everyone requires me. Everybody. The next day, your alarm is going off. So naturally, I turn that off. In real life, you guys, I do not. Hey, Firelina, what's going on? Or should we say, Firelina? But either way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Pokemon Legends, finally, can we do something instead of listening and listening? And that's all we do is just listen all day, all night. We should be a therapist and get paid for this listening. Which floor would you like to go to? I would like to go to the one where I don't get stuck on this old elevator. You admitted it's old and rickety, so I'm a little sus right now.
Should it you?
Morning.
Man, that looks appetizing, you guys.
Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah, they did start me out with my bag getting stolen and then some thugs. Tell me about this ZA Royale. Why I shake my head? It's like, tell me about it. That means really don't. Okay.
Taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually.
What made you want to join? Yeah, Inklings I think is fine. I tend to take a more, like, complain viciously, but hoping that you guys think it's funny. It's probably not, though, like 9 times out of 10, but That one time out of 10 that I land a good one. A good roast. Me? Compete? Yeah, but if you're gonna play Pokemon, you should like the dialogue. The dialogue definitely is, it's gonna be a big part of any Pokemon game, pretty much. Inkling's like, oh, well, that's fair. Thanks, man.
You are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumio City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is positive.
Okay. Holy.
Was that your invite? Great timing. I totally didn't plan that.
Okay, figured they'd invite my... They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. Well, that is what I do, after all. I got so much life in me. 39 years worth. For real?
Yo.
The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you.
Okay. Dang, she giving me her digits already, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. She's like, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, boom. Then we got her phone number. That's how you do it in the Pokemon world. You get your bag stolen. You take her Chikorita, apparently, and then fist bump a few times, and boom, it's done.
Please join me and the rest of Team
MZ. So there's ZA, there's AZ, there's MZ. Is there TMZ? Okay. Love if you could use your skills to help me. She is asking me a lot, but you know what? We fist bumped. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
I'm so relieved I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton.
MK6 Noodles says, is this a new game? I haven't been caught up with Pokemon since X and Y. So yeah, they technically do call these like Pokemon Legends games. They do call them main series, but they feel like spin-offs a little bit just because they do have some significant differences, especially in the way you battle and whatnot. It's doesn't feel so turn-based-y and stuff. Inklings in the chat right now was saying actually that it's very reminiscent of like the Xenoblade, that combat. So if you've played those games, it's apparently reminiscent of that. But yes, this is a new game. In certain regions, it's out right now. Also, if you've seen like influencers playing it, you know, like YouTube and Twitch and stuff, Pokemon now lets all of us play it. So yeah, it's going to be out technically tomorrow for like most of the regions. You've not played Xenoblade, neither have I. But how are you doing, MK6 Noodle? You could check it out if you have the time. Just check out this gameplay. I guess we're still in the phase where we kind of just started. I mean, listen, the stream started 40 minutes ago, but we're still talking, and that's reminiscent of a Pokemon game. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have entered the ZA Royale. We have the app on our Rotom phone. Okay. But yeah, man, so MK6 Noodle, if you definitely... Oh, okay, Inklings was saying that's convenient considering this is a continuation of the story of X and Y. That is convenient. I guess I didn't think about, like, that... Because if you... Like, let's say you didn't play Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'm presuming that that's what you mean, because you said you haven't been caught up with Pokemon since then. So, like, not playing Sun and Moon and not playing Sword and Shield and then Scarlet and Violet and then, of course, the last Legends game... It is true. This would be the exact continuation because this is about 5 or 6 years after Pokemon X and Y, I believe. So it's like, if you remember anything about those games, it'll be interesting to see how this kind of piggybacks off of that, I would say.
How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day.
Said, I'm checking this one out currently, LOL. You popped up in Mooney's stream when he was playing that game you voiced. Oh, yeah, the paddle. Yeah, I was like, I remember the name MK6 Noodle. But,
it puts my mind at ease to know that you joined the ZA Royale, Dr. Kendo.
You remember this dude? MK6 says, it's been a long time since I played X. Yeah, so honestly, it's been so long since I did too. It's like, the games first came out when? Was that 2012, 13? Might have been 13. I can't even remember the release date of those.
Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you.
13 years ago? There you go, man. So it's just like, I played it when it came out. I didn't play after that, right? You know, like I didn't replay them or anything. I actually did not fully beat the games, but I was close to it. Oh my gosh, MK6 Noodle says I was in middle school. You guys, I was, you know, out of college for like how many years? I graduated college in 2009. You know, the time of the dinosaurs. Let's see. The number one thing a trainer in Lumio should know is how to roll. Yeah, okay. We'll indulge.
When a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it.
See, this is where it's gonna get crazy because we could be attacked by Pokemon like Power World. We gotta dodge roll. Did you guys see that? She got a gangster look on her face too, and then she's just like,
Everything's fine.
But yeah, in 2013, you guys, my mom unfortunately died that year. That was a crazy year. I was like fresh into a new job. Damn, MK Noodle says I graduated 12 years later than you. God, the oldest. Don't say it.
It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson.
New member?
Remember, we have like 1 or 2 women voices in us at this hour. Okay.
Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita?
See, I like Lita. She's gangster.
Is this the new member? Yep, meet Dr. Kendo.
Enchanté. Nice to meet ya. I think my jacket does tie things together better, you guys. I was looking a little scrubby, like I came out of Dum Dum magazine.
I'm a dancer and I came to Lumio's chasing my dreams of going pro!
You could tell that long story later. Dude, self-aware game. There's gonna be a long and arduous tale. Okay. Oh my gosh. You guys, we're finally... when we get to the part where we can actually catch Pokemon, that'll be like an hour into stream. Alright, so you press B to dash, so that's good. You just continue to dash as long as you move. So it's going to be Y to dive and roll. I do not remember if that was the Legends Arceus. I feel like it was like a reverse maybe, but it might have been B. Okay, you guys see, look, we can finally do this cool-ish. Alright. It is nice that we don't have to hold down for sprinting. These are the you know, the little things.
Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything.
Alright, woman. I'm waiting to battle. First time dashing has been in a Pokemon game in a while. Yeah, they, I feel that they could have used that long ago, you know? Alright, so we're going to get, yeah, no running shoes needed, exactly, man. Finally, you know, we've come a long way since X and Y. So let's give it a leafage, then we'll tackle right off the bat. We'll do Tail Whip while we wait. Tail Whip's kind of my last. I never do those in, like, mainline Pokemon games. Those, like, Growl, Tail Whip, etc. God, dude, Totodile, easy.
I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile.
We're not done yet. Every Pokemon has one type, yes. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Yes, like we've never seen that before. Yeah, MK Noodle says, oh, I see the combat, that's interesting. Alright, now they have Tepig. Oh boy, this is not fair. You get to attack me with like a billion Pokemon and I just have one. Take this! Let's just spam our attacks, you guys. We have no strategy, no dodging, no nothing. We're just gonna spam. That's probably all you do in this game. Just spam it. The only difference between this combat and Xenoblade's combat is that to do any damage, you have to use a move in this one. So you don't use a move in Xenoblade?
You're even better than I thought you'd be.
Listen, girl, I'm basically just mashing the controller against my chest. I'm not really doing much.
I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it.
More secure? In Xenoblade, it's an auto battle, then some abilities with it. Okay. I wonder if that was like the Digimon that I just played when I'd set it to auto, if it's kind of similar. But yeah, MK6 Noodle was saying that's interesting. Yeah, it's this is the first time Pokemon is doing something like this. Now it's not quite as open as Power World. I don't know, did anybody in this chat play Power World? I keep obsessing over that because it wasn't like this direct Pokemon competitor necessarily. It's probably more like Arc if you've ever played that game, which I also haven't played that. But that's just what I heard, and it's, you know, it's got the creature catching element and taming element, but it's a lot more like base building and survival mechanics and stuff. But yeah, Power World, I do think it could show what Pokemon could have like opened up to some other ideas, you know, and Pokemon I think really could learn from it. So this is really the bulk of the game is just all in here, you guys. You said you honestly felt weird about Power World. It's definitely like Ark. You're not a fan of base building in any capacity. Gotcha. See, I loved that. Like, I love trying to make my base as like efficient as possible and then like automated and stuff like that. And so that honestly, it could be why Pokemon came from like it went to Pokopia. So if you haven't seen it, Pokopia is going to be like this Animal Crossing / Power World Pokemon game. So anyway, the main missions, yes, is Team MZ. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided. Okay. Yes, MK6 Noodle, this is Lumio City. You probably remember the name right when I say it, right? You're like, oh yeah, it's called Lumios. So the whole game in this, basically the entirety, is Lumio City. And so there's a lot more to it when we say that. There's a lot more to it than just that. It's just, I am a little concerned. You know, I'm like, I feel like there should be a way to like break out of these walls, but we'll see. That's funny. She says, well, this sucks. I feel like that's not Pokemon's dialogue style, you know? I feel like she would normally say something like,
well, that's too bad, or this is quite a conundrum.
Something Pokemon like.
What do you think is the deal here, Dr. Kendo?
Yeah, you're sure there's a lot more in Lumio City in this game. Yeah, you're exactly right, because they only made it one stop on your journey back then, but it was an important stop, I guess. A pack of wild street boulders, sure.
However they got here, they're definitely boulders.
Well, you guys, it's too bad we don't have Pokemon to just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, couldn't a Pokemon just kind of, you know, knock those out? Digimon could do it, so why not Pokemon? Am I right, or am I right? Visit the Pokemon Center!
Hey, up here!
Oh, okay, you liked Heart Gold. I was very much a red and blue for the time and place, of course. If you try to play red and blue nowadays, I'm sure it would feel, you know, so obsolete or whatever, but those were my time and place, man.
Nice weather up here, huh?
Here, if you guys want to see, I've got both of my old... Visit the Pokemon Center in front of Gare de Lumios. So check some of this out. So like here I've got my Pokemon Red in the little case thing. It's in good shape still. Everything's still working. Then I got my Pokemon Blue right here. I had 2 Game Boys and a link cable with both games because I didn't have any friends, really, for the most part, and so I would trade and battle with myself, even though I could see all of my own moves and everything. So your first Pokemon was Emerald on the GB up. Okay, I didn't break my knees, so that's fine. I was like, okay, I just fell down. Emerald on the GBA, yeah, that was a good... I feel like a lot of the games back then were good. It's like nothing really beats Red and Blue, gold, silver, emerald, sapphire,
You got a glimpse of...
ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Anyway, detour complete. Okay. See, I can't pay attention to all this talking and answering y'all's questions. Invincible knees would be so cool to have in real life. That'd be super bad. MK6, you ain't kidding. My knees at this age, you guys, I'm 39. 39 years old. At this age, I would love it. Simisear, what the hell did you just do? We just turned it into a revive.
I don't want to spin on my Pokemon.
Oh, you guys, we have to find out where you can enter codes into this because... I'm looking at my controller like an old person. What is it? Help and settings. There's probably somewhere that we're gonna see it, I think. Yeah. Because once we can find that, then I do have a code that came with pre-ordering for the game that gives us 100 Pokeballs. That sounds like a heck of a lot, and it is, but like, this game, you throw them like water. Or at least I do.
Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app?
Oh my gosh. Catch 5 Pokemon and register them. There's a prize. England said it's probably mystery gift like the other games. Yeah, you're probably right.
Hello. How about it? Ready to install?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
When I was a kid, being able to jump off the swings when I got into high school as high as I could and trying to land like Spider-Man. If I hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have torn my meniscus at work. Are you kidding me, man? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, I feel like it's funny because now I have a kid that's 8 and I'm like, I wouldn't ever want him to do that, yet my inclination to answer your question was, it's just something we all do as kids, right? And when we're younger and even in high school and stuff, just doing kind of stupid stuff. But, nah, we should exercise some restraint. Anyway. Okay. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon. I think we all know what a Pokédex is. Check the entry for
Chico.
So you guys, I always pick the fire starters in every Pokemon game basically, except for Pokemon, let's see, it was Sun and Moon. I didn't pick Litten, I actually picked Poplio. And of course in this game, you know what I'm saying? In this game, I'm picking Chico. Because I am not into Tepig, really. So that was the other one. I actually didn't play Generation 5, so I wouldn't have even had the chance, but I probably wouldn't have gone Tepig. I'm not sure. Who would I have gone with, to be honest? I don't know, man. MK6 Noodle said, and now that it's your own kid, it's like, hey, I did that, don't end up like me, and still have fun. So, yeah, it's tough, man. You know, you want to let them do kind of kid things, right? But then it's like you want to protect them, and it does. It gets a little weird like that. You're a water main. All right, nice. Get it, water main?
Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone.
Okay, so yeah, this was something they showed us in like the trailers and stuff and in the directs, is that you go past these gates, they're all numbered. You know, like, okay, I want to go to wild zone number 1 or whatever, you know. And, yeah, so it'll be probably more similar to... I guess it's kind of like, when I think about it, it'll be like Legends Arceus, but combined with like Sword and Shield, how they had the wild area, you know? So it's like we're combining that, this kind of more open worldy feel to it. Okay, so that's hopefully where we can catch some ish. Instead of all this talking, can we finally get some just into the action? Come on.
Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, dodge its moves.
Enter. All right, you guys, here we go. Finally, maybe some real action. Let's get it. Let's get it.
See that Pokemon, partner?
Little old Fletchling Fletchinder. into Talonflame. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you need to throw a Pokeball. Use ZL and ZR. Okay. So you're using the 2 back triggers. When you're ready to throw, you just let... Yeah. Okay. We got it. She gave us some bowels. 10 Pokeballs! We will go through these like water. Press and hold ZR. Yeah, we saw this woman. When you use ZL to focus, you can see details like its name. The more up caret symbols you see next to the Pokemon, the better your chances are of catching it. Okay. We got this. Let's do it. Focus on a Pokemon, ready, and throw the ball. Oh, big time chances. Are you serious? That had like the best chances.
Like you saw hitting a Pokemon. Don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball.
Get donked on, son. You made me waste that ball, by the way. Just so you could talk to me more? I'm telling you guys, she's into me.
Gathering more Pokemon to battle will make you a better trainer.
Hey, I'm a good trainer as it is, okay? Don't you poke at my insecurities.
That Pokemon's called Bunnelby.
Oh god, it's more aggressive. It's a little bunny, why not? Nothing says aggressive like a bunny with hands for ears. Okay, lower its HP. Yes. So, normal Pokemon. Yes, if you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. And while it's angry, it can't be caught. Dang, dude. While it's angry, it should be more caught. Okay. Bring out our Pokemon. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press one of those directions. You can choose it, and then you press up to call your Pokemon back. Press down. Be careful if you don't have a Pokemon out. Oh. Dang. We're gonna black out if they take us on directly. Alright, Chico. Let's give it a nice tackle attack. Let's give it a tail whip. Let's do another tackle. We're gonna not leafage it. Boop. And so now how do we do this? Do we come back and then? Yeah, that seems... So how do I then... Oh yeah, it's ZR. I'm already forgetting all them controls. Boom, you guys. Alright, so here's what I like to do is I try to name the Pokemon after you guys if it's easy enough and doesn't take too much time. So I might be starting to name Pokemon after y'all.
It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched.
Yes. So we could crouch up on them like in Legends Arceus. Yeah, I am itching to throw. This is like my favorite thing in Pokemon games. I was always... You know, I'm into the story, like that's like the best part, I guess, too, but it's all about catching them. I want to catch them all. I don't need to train the best ones, be the best at battling, I just want to catch them all. 5 Pokemon, let's get them! Well, we could get it faster if you would please just stop talking to me. Please just let me catch. Can we do anything with these rocks yet? No. They want us to fiddle with it, you know? Let's roll into it. Hey, do you know about potions? You should take some and use them in battle. Thanks. People just give me ish here. Lumiose is not struggling like a lot of other places in the world. Hey, little scatterbug, eat this. Alright, you guys. We done got the scatterbug.
I got my best buds right here with me.
You got 2 choices, fight back or run like the wind. Bullseye? You have to decide quick. Okay, well, if you put it that way. So I see a Mareep over there. Let's go ahead and, now let's send out this little dude. Give it that peck attack, son. Oh, take it. Get owned, sucker. Okay, now I can't do anything. It's annoying having to wait. Okay, there we go. Wait for that cooldown. Makes sense, but yeah, no. Fetching can't move as quickly anymore. Oh no. Take it down, son. Still feels a little slow, but it's all right, you guys. It's not horrible or anything. Probably a little better than. the speed of other Pokemon games. Let's go, Bunny BBB! Give it that tackle attack. You can't attack right away, like right when you send a Pokemon in. You can't just attack immediately, so that's a little lame. Is this an item that I can grab? Yeah, it is. Take this, sucker! Ow. Take that! Ow. Dude, I should call back the Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, call them back when their cooldown is happening. Oh, can I catch when I... Okay. So you can, like, actually knock them out and catch them instead of... I have to weaken it to, like, 75% of its life or something. Alright, let's do... Yeah, we're getting spotted. Weedle. I want that Weedle. As we just completely ignore the other Pokemon. Oh, he's running away! You can't get out of here! I know I'm being attacked in the back. I'm used to this with Palworld life. Alright, let's go. Give it that nice peck attack! Oh, growl it! There we go. God, this is chaotic. I like this. It's like Palworld. Take it. Now let's go, Chico. I'm sitting here spamming. Let's go, Bunnelby. Take this ish. Inkling said, I'm sure once you get better moves, their time will be lower. Possibly. It's just that you can't, like, send them out and then immediately attack, Like, they want you to, like, wait a little bit, That's the thing about Pokemon. Everything kind of just takes more time. Why is Chikorita, like, powering up like a Super Saiyan? Oh, its defense returned to normal. Okay.
You care for a free sample? We're giving away one Lumio's back.
What is that? Galé? I don't know how to pronounce that in French. I can only give one sample per customer. I need to come back with a mustache later. Alright. Paralyze heal. So, you guys, let's get ourselves on Mareep. I love Mareep. What it evolves into is really... That's the prize possession. Alright, let's give another one Leafage. Tackle a tank. Boom. Throw Pokeball. No! It's Tail Whip. Throw ball. I wonder if it's like better capture odds if you hit it from the back side, like in Palworld. Alright, you guys. We already caught a lot of them. I want to just keep catching it and catching. That's all I want to do is just catch a million times. Can't get through invisible green walls. Okay. What you want?
The trick has to actually hitting a Pokemon with the Pokeball, the focus.
Yeah, I know. Can I catch you? Oh! If this was Palworld, I'd be able to catch her. Okay. What's up, woman?
Some of them can smash through boulders too.
Okay. How about we do it? Like we should have done earlier? Who would really have the ability to take down a boulder? Who really has it? Tackle it! We're gonna peck the boulder? Poison that boulder! There you go. We showed it. Who's boss? Alright, there's a little thing they want us to fiddle with that way. See that mission thing? The power of science is amazing! You guys, it's the science deed. Holotech keeps Wild Zone safe.
I'm studying Pokemon so I can be a Pokemon professor.
Everybody loves a good chat. What is she saying? Yep, Rock Smash. Of course. Did I say she? Is that a she? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, listen, I don't know how they want to identify, so maybe I should be more considerate. Alright, look at this beautifulness. Beauty! Yeah, I caught like 5 species, maybe. I can't even remember. I caught 5 Pokemon or more, but I don't remember about species.
I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Okay. Why, thank you.
Wait a second. Pokemon Research Lab. Yeah, check out my epic jacket. This is what a jacket in the future looks like. Holy, this is what we're gonna have soon, you guys. Look at this. Is this not what we're about to have? I look like I'm moving in on this dude's girl. Look at that.
Hi. Just ignore him.
If Lumios can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live.
You are an android woman. I keep hearing about that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. Oh, politics? Nice. There's no time at all to read those tips, but that's fine. I don't need tips. Oh, hey baby, what's up?
Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab.
All these whammon voices, they all just sound the same for me. I can't. I could do different male voices, but not whammons. I've got like 2 in the chamber. That's about it. That's about it.
Alrighty, Pokemon Research Lab.
Hey, what's up? I love just walking around, talking to folks. Look at this guy, very stylish.
Here I thought I'd be coming back to the good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position.
No, Professor Sycamore.
You can have up to 6 Pokemon at a time.
Cool. That sounds fun. Take an elevator. Do we want to go to the laboratory first? I think we do. Of course, of course.
To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time.
That sounds like a... I don't know. She's giving me the eyes, you guys. Remember, I've got a hotel room. I'm just saying.
There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders.
That is just like our life, okay? It's just like our life. So don't be giving me none of this, that this is some foreign concept.
This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to avoid
Oh, I thought I was saying surveillance. Avoid surveillance because of all the sus that we're doing. They're studying a lantern, clearly. Are they fusing it with a human? What is the work we're doing here, you guys? I don't trust this. This looks very sketch. I do not trust that. They are sequencing the entire human genome and the lantern genome, and they are going to fuse it. It'll be a human with that weird little anglerfish thing on it.
That short-sighted nitwit!
Okay, it was a woman. I mean, hey, a woman could sound like this.
That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban plan!
It's starting to sound like Stitch. You've got to have scientists survey and study these things.
But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around?
Man, she's upset. She is upset. She's gonna be like, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, hi, welcome.
Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Listen, my Pokemon count, but I don't have any friends, okay? So call me Mabel. Hey, I just met you. If you came all this way to see me, yes, give me prizes. I deserve free money. A whole 6 species? I'm the best trainer in the world. Someone like me? You want to know, do you? See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumios, and you've caught 6 of them, so that means you can catch 600. Can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up! Giving her this, like, Rita Repulsa. So, I mean, look at how intense she's getting.
You're just the type we need to help with our survey work.
Okay. She got good fashion, you guys. Look at the blue tie, and it is straight up with her gamer chair. Yes?
So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree because you're a punk bitch.
Alright. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research. So she just thought of this, like, on the spot? She put a lot more thought into her outfit and other things. Okay, so Mabel, we're going to help her complete the task. Research level will go up, and we'll get valuable rewards, such as TMs, you guys. Who doesn't love a good TM? In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out. I love that they just entrust me, you know? I'm like 12 or 13 years old, probably, right? Gotta be. Made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks. Okay. At least she's honest. She's honest and she's stylish and she's got pockets in the skirt. That, I think women will really appreciate that, you know? This is what we call a girl boss. This is, you know, she's gonna accomplish things in Lumios. Alright, Mabel.
Mabel's research.
Ooh. Okay. Rock Smash! So next we're gonna get Mudshot. I love a good Mudshot in Pokemon Go, so that is nice. Is this what we're doing? What? So we're doing all of these basically, right? Yeah, so we have to get like 10. So I think these are all just ongoing. Luckily, you don't have to like click one and do one. You just have them all. That is great.
Completing more tasks for me. Oh. Now you could keep raising your research level, earning yourself more prizes.
Okay. You learn about Pokemon. We both come out winners.
That TM I just gave you, you can use it instantly.
Okay. See, this is the good thing. In the old days, MK6 Noodle may know, you would use a TM and it was gone. But nowadays, a TM, it sticks with you. It's like a trademark. TM. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. Awesome. Is this the research? Is this what you're talking about? Is this? So we do gotta win Pokemon battles. So we have to beat trainers. You can't just beat wild Pokemon. Hey, we got Absinthe Man, do beat the shit. He says, oh damn, what up, my guy? What's going on, Absinthe Man? What up, son? Yeah, it's Pokemon Legends. Z to the A. It seems okay. It seems okay. We're just still in this part where there's a lot of talking. A lot of chatter. A lot. Let's go to the lobby. But yeah, Absinthe Man, what you been up to? Been, you know, getting paid, getting laid, that sort of thing? Alright. Oh, we got a Scraggy. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Oh yeah, check out this dude's eyes. Would you happen to be Dr. Kendo? Duh, that's me. So you're the new member who Tani is so pleased to have aboard. I was reading that as a broad. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. Dang, son. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research? I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. LOL, effectively, yeah. Just been waking and hanging out with the fam. Dude, that's amazing. That is the life, you know what I'm saying? That's the life we have to... It's kind of the best life can get right now, I feel like, with the state of this dumpster fire of a world. Like, how you been doing, my dude? Man, I gotta tell you, you know, it's like, I think a lot of people just tend to just be like, good, you know? And it's like, I'm good now, but geez, like last week, I was going through it, you guys. I was having so much anxiety, man. There was just like family issues. There was all sorts of stuff, and we had to get like a new AC recently, and so we've been having to work on that. It's a lot of money. Oh, you guys, I was going through it. Nothing's necessary. It wasn't my size. Well, you do the next few minutes reading as Zap Brannigan? Okay. Should I read the characters as Zap Brannigan? Like everybody? Or the chat? Or just everything? Like, you can change your outfit and looks by pressing while on the menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch it up, Kiv. Inkling says the world don't stop even when we want it to. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Anyways, I've got to go. See you later. I'll be doing your mom tonight. Absent by Matt just said yes. It's like yes to everything. Hey, you get your prize? Prize. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash. Am I right? You want to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around, Kiv? What do I call it?
Sex, Lexia.
TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Once you've had enough boulder smashing... I feel like Zap Brannigan. That means something else. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Zap Brannigan. It's Hotel Z for Zap, am I right? Yeah, I feel like boulder smashing. It means something else in Zap's language. Yeah. Okay. How do I teach? Change moves? Satchel. TMs. TM, give. Teach it to Bunnelby. It learned Rock Smash. Yeah. Alright. So, no one else can learn that move. What else we got? We got Great Balls of Fire. Tiny Mushrooms. Pretty Feather. Though this feather is beautiful, it's just a regular feather and has no effect. Give it to a woman you care mildly about. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Well, check this out. I'll take that. Haha. Okay. Well, let's go smash those other rocks then, you guys. Wild Zone 1. Yeah. Forget all of you. And Rock Smash. Yeah. Okay, that did nothing. We'll level this up. That's fine. Let me through. Let me through. Let's call back. See, that should happen more instantaneously, I feel like. Calling back your Pokemon. It's like you have to actually, like, stop in your tracks. See, like, so, like, when I'm running, I should be able to just not have to stop, and I should be able to call them back. So, like, watch this. I'm running, call back. See, I have to stop. That's kind of lame. It's a small thing, I know, but you talk about a series of just small things over and over and over again. That's what makes Pokemon sometimes. It's a little, kind of kills the momentum a little. We'll climb that in a second, Kiv. Let's talk to this jackass. Not the Furfrou, this guy. Dang, look at that style. Does he have earbuds in, or are those big gauges? I guess those are earbuds. Wanna know how I dash real fast? I just press B. Okay, it's not like someone hasn't taught us that yet, but sure. So, no one's making use of the gym blacktop thing? Someone come battle me and see how my boulder smashing is. Alright. Is Zap Brannigan getting annoying, you guys? Are we done? Should we be a different character? Dinobot?
From Beast Wars?
Oh, look at me just climbing all these buildings. See, this is more... The Pokemon could definitely use this. I like this. I can climb up things. Whoop. Trying to hide a Great Ball right there. What is this? Can we catch that? I can catch? Catch it, catch it, catch it! Boom, flibible! Alright, you guys, so let's see. Boxes. Alright. Would you look at that, folks? So. Change nickname. Yeah. Alright, you guys, so we can finally name them after you. In the chat. Inklings. Whoa. Savon. Check it out. And then we got the Absinthe Mind Matt Bunny, who can rock smash it up. No! Why do they have to do that to me? You have to be careful when you're deleting. Let's do abs. Mind. So they don't ever give you enough spaces. Yeah, you're gonna be the best fletchling, dude. Once you're a Talonflame, I love Talonflame, so hell yeah. Let's see. We could do this one as a Shambler. Shamweezy. Shambler. Alright, let's also move some of these, because we have like other... Here, we'll move around. Yeah, guess that's what you do. How can we... I want to cure that poison. Yeah. Alright. This one will be... MK6 Noodle. Please don't tell me this is going to stop with like MK6 Nude or something. No, we have enough. MK6 to the noodle. Very nice, you guys. Who else did we have? We had Firulina in the chat. Why not? Here, I'm gonna do this one. It seems like it's fitting. You know, some of these Pokemon, their names start with, not all of them, but, you know, Firulina, Flabébé.
Oh, yeah.
We could even name one after that spammy view bot thing that was like, come get the stream viewers here. Okay. Trainer tips. Wanna give your Pokemon nicknames? Funny that I just did that. That is weird. I loved the old Go-Goat shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming to the city, the Go-Goat got more and more skittish, you see? I hear you. I love that. There's no time to be sitting around. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Oh, did you guys see that? What was that? Some straight up black hole? Ooh. But yeah, man, best fletchling. I want to see the best Talonflame ever. Wee! Okay. Something happened that stopped us from the fall with the Rotom phone. I will take it. It's a little annoying that we can't go through this gate just kind of at any time. We have to like actually press A and get through it.
Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer.
Well, trust me, that's just your feelings. It's not, there's no truth to that. Let's see what these guys are doing.
I'm still in shock that this woman's sitting next to me.
You should try having your Pokemon hold a berry of some sort.
Thank you.
Those who strike first win. You ready to get... Oh. I was gonna battle.
More wild Pokemon means more wild zones.
Okay. Also annoying that I have to keep entering the dash. So the dash works in a way that if you start dashing, you know, all you have to do is press B, right? So then we're dashing. But if I stop, I'm gonna have to press B again. You know what I mean? Can't I just press... I literally just put the controller down and it hit the trigger. Oh. I'm pressing things without even trying.
Hey, it's a Pichu.
Take this. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, goodbye, Pichu. Can I swim? Okay. That's something wrong already. Don't know why I'm sneaking around here, except I flubbed the Pichu catch. Can't get around this water. Can't even scoot by. Okay, then. Hey, I found a tiny mushroom. What is this guy doing staring at a wall?
It's an extraordinary thing to be surrounded by Pokemon from the day you're born.
You know, I thought if he's like surrounded by the wall, staring at the wall. Okay, is Pichu back? Hey Pichu, come back! I'm sorry that I scared the shnikes out of you. Cool. Okay. Can we get through on the other side of that? One thing I think I like about this game is the Force Trainer Battles Trainer should never be optional. It's interesting. Sometimes I do want to just like breeze through, you know, and not fight the trainers at the time. But yeah, like if they make contact or like if you're intending it, you know, it makes sense, right? Okay, this is what I was trying to do. Pichu's back now that I'm like not here. Ow, that thing just slapped me. You guys see that? It just slapped me. Aha, you can't get it if I call it back.
I'm getting out of here.
Listen to this music, man. That is oh, it's Pidgey! Oh god. Who do I want? You! Go! Don't sit there looking at me. Attack! It's straight up just watching me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Okay.
Pidgey!
Yeah, control's a little clunky. I gotta get used to him. Still. In the heat of, you know, the moment, I'm like, wait, what do I want to do? No, I don't want to do that. Yes, I do want to do that. Okay, Pidgey, not looking for you. I'm trying to get all these items and then go back down for the Pichu once we can. Oh! I do like this infinite falling. Give to me the pearl. We about to be rich. Okay. No, we're gonna need something that's not all dead. Hui! Boom. Did you guys see that epic catch? I straight up just rolled off, caught it by surprise, and boom. See, that's the Power World in me. You just... This new data will be a big help. I'm sure it will be. Okay, we can finally go, like, do stuff instead of all this boulder smashing. Let's go! Get away from me, Bunnelby. You are crazy. Everybody's crazy. These Pokemon all are hardcore. They want to attack me. You go! Can I rock smash a person? Okay.
If you're looking for Hotel Z, it's straight down this alley here.
I know that's a woman. She looks, you know, like she might sound like that. In what universe, I'm not sure, but take this, stupid rugs. Can't just leave one rock. Hiya! Woohoo! Okay. Get items. Pretty feather. Can we give the feather to someone we like? Is that what it is? Okay. Duh. Can I fence smash instead of rock smash? That would be useful. Here we go. Lumaberry. Lumberry. Whatever berry. It is nice having a Pokemon by my side. There's pink like nasty. You see that? It's like a whole bunch of people put their gum on that ladder. It's just... Alright.
Welcome back. I got us some good food.
You guys, we fist bumped, we got her Pokemon, and we got her phone number. Now we're having dinner?
Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection.
I can't say that I have.
I'm completing missions left and right.
Starting to get used to Lumios?
I guess.
The wild zones must have been a shock, right?
It is good that we have them. Put all the Pokemon there in one spot and just throw.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Dr. Kendo.
I'm rank Z, guys. I'm a scrub.
You are to face Trainer Zack.
Dang, this is kind of cool. It's nice and easy to just have a match come right to you.
The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y.
Okay. That sounds nice. That sounds good. Did it say Challenger's ticket? Let's do this.
Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like.
So, yep, they've done stuff like this before. Is this Tinder for Pokemon battles? Yes. That's hilarious, Inklings. It is Tinder. It's Fletch Tinder. Okay.
To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale.
Okay. Yes, I did get to taste.
It's nearly sundown.
A battle zone appears. Oh my god. Did we already eat all of our food? I mean, my tea is, or cafe au lait, is still perfectly full. Can't I, sit and enjoy? Well, it's gone. All right. Learn about the ZA Royale from Tony. More like talk-y. Am I right? Yay, all my Pokemon are healed.
Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale?
Ready as I'll ever be. I feel like my hair is very similar to hers. We have very similar. Her hair's a better color. Oh boy, here we go, you guys. Battle zone activated. Let's do this. I love a good battle zone.
Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map.
Okay. Beep boop. What? Oh, okay, so this shows all the Pokemon there. That is nice. And then we have just question mark ones. Man, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of Pokemon. Is this game that small? I don't know, is there only 60 Pokemon that you catch in this game? Okay, take part in a promotion match. So here? I guess that's where we're going. Oops. It has the flag here, though. Probably because we have to learn from Tani. Yes, same spot as last night. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Victories needed! We need 3 more. Alright. Here we go. Seems like a journey. So you're diving into the Zeoi Royale too?
We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need.
Since I'm rank Z. Oh. I'm gonna need 1,000 points, you guys. Dang, look how intense she just got.
If a trainer spots you, it's battle time.
Okay.
Trust your Pokemon and do your best.
Victory can be ours. Nice. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Okay, kill. Let's fight. Let's fight. But are there trainers in here? Trainers. Oh, okay. I was caught off guard now. Oh, you jerk. Take the Inklings. Peck. Can I, like, strangle this thing while I'm here? I'm right next to it. Can I? You know I can. I got the power. Growl. Man, we're gonna learn some new attacks soon. Let's go, Fletchling. The Inklings Fletchling. Take it. Peck, 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 peck. Bam, sucker. Victory Screech. Nice. Did you guys see that epicness? Ba-da-ba-bum. Your first win on the books. Haha. Okay. How can I get the leg up on them? Let's send in this one. Want a tip? If someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. That happens to be... So try to sneak up nice and quiet. That's how you do it. You gotta sneak them. And hit their Pokemon with a move. Okay, okay. So yeah, we gotta sneak.
I got a potion!
Yeah, we're gonna sneak up on this unsuspecting trainer. Why'd you have to make it this dude that seems pretty innocent, you know? He ain't doing nothing. Give us like a thug. Alright. Let's go with... Here, Bunnel on Bunnel. Okay. Sneaky time. And let's Rock Smash it. Oh, get this, sucker. Bam, son. Check out that advantage. Hit the trainer. Can we hit the trainer? That's what I want.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't he have 2 Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, I sent out a Chikorita right at that moment. That was probably not the best move. So let's send in... No, that's not the best move either. I'm just pressing stuff, you guys. Let's see. Here, let's send in this. There we go. It took us a few tries, but then we got it. Oh, take the thunder.
Thunder.
Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Boom, baby. Too easy. Gosh, we are gangster, you guys. You see these gangster moves? Haha. That dude's all sad now.
Looks like you're doing well.
1 more dubs. That should get us the points we need.
Man, I'm not racking up any ticket points.
Yeah, 'cause you're a scrub. Do we fight people here? Can we, like, leave the area? Is that fine? Aha. I see somebody. That's Watch your back in battle zones. Is that person a fight or not really? Planning to ignore me or whatever useful advice I might have you? Listen, no, I wasn't. That's Naveen. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Gosh, man, Naveen was a little spicy there. Defeating trainers. Stupid Pro says, hey, this is the first battle zone. You're right, Stupid Pros. How ya been? How ya been? Okay. Excuse me. Alright, I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. That's what everybody's been saying. Everybody's been saying it. Yeah, Stupid Pros. Does that mean you're either watching this or playing this yourself? Alright. So, what do we do? Satchel. We need berries. Get citrus. Give to Inkling. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Weedle. No boxes. We got this stupid Pros. Gonna be a nice Beedrill one day. Mega Beedrill. Okay. Get up. Let's go with... Move around. We'll put in this one. Alrighty. Oh, that guy's trying to get the jump on us. You see that? He's looking at us like,
maybe I can sneak up.
no! I was gonna attack him. I guess I should have targeted. Take this. Take this. And then take this. Hey, you guys, there's a queue up at the Pokemon Center for cards or something. So let's see it. What do we got? Pokemon. Boom! Boom, baby. We're gonna stream and wait in queue. We'll see what they got for us. Deedly deedly doo. Alright, so I am poisoned to High Holy Death. Okay, I've accumulated a bunch of points. I think we have to do the queue on here because it's not working on my phone. Could do it on the test iPad, but yeah, no. We'll do that. Alrighty. Challenger's ticket. We can compete. Accumulate more. So yeah, we got our third one. So that is very good. Very good. Yes, you and Chikorita are incredible. Thank you. I tend to think we are as well. Major locations will be registered on your map. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon. Oh boy. We gotta take this back.
I can sure shock your Pokemon when someone sneaks up on you.
Alright. So right now the game is out in certain regions and Pokemon as... Oh gosh, I just ran right into it. I'm an idiot. Pokemon is also... Holy God. Let's get the f*** out of here. I can't sprint? Okay. Pokemon also now has the... I guess you could call it embargo. Pokemon now is letting the content creators and stuff cover it. Okay, you guys, so I am trying to... Okay, yeah, they're saying if you have this white screen on your PokemonCenter.com, it's just the queue. Okay, so, you guys, let's try to go to the other mission right now instead of trying to get into too many fights right now. Because we just got owned up. We got owned, son. Sneak quiet, hit first. Okay, so... this way. I don't like... It's like the sprinting is good, it's just it shouldn't stop you when you, like, actually literally stop. You should be able to just keep on sprinting. Dang it, I can't get that item. Okay, get this item. Can we take people's Pokemon? No, we cannot. It's not Power World. Alright, we've been playing for a bit. In your opinion, the game's lots of fun? I think it's good. It's, just like most Pokemon games, some people aren't going to mind this, and normally I don't mind, like, dialogue or whatever, but there's a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much of them talking, you know? So this guy will actually get my Pokeballs back? That's kind of dope. That is kind of really dope. Bonjour. Okay. And of course, we can shop now at the Pokemon centers. It's been since, what, Sword and Shield? When did they start doing that? Yeah, you said the beginning is a slog. That's the thing. I'm still, you know... I still feel like I'm sometimes in the slog. It's like we're getting there now, though. We're in the battle zone. We've done a wild area. You know, that's good. It's just, damn. And that's like most Pokemon games, right? So it's like we are all familiar with it. Yeah, you said after the tutorial is good. We'll do 5. Why not? I'm all good. Now we can talk to her. So yeah, Stupid Pros is right, you guys. You know, beginning's a slog. After the tutorial, it's all good.
Did you check out your Challenger's ticket?
Well, I would if you let me hurry.
Shambler said, this game might be too boring for my daughter. Shambler, you should get her past the first parts of the game. You know, you just do all this, and then get her into it, you know? If you're gonna do it. If you're looking to save money, though, yeah, I mean, for now, I guess just save money. Stupid Pros is asking, have you played XY? I think a lot of XY people may enjoy, you know, some of the XY callbacks, because, yeah, I did play it. I didn't play after playing through the game the first time. I didn't play it again, right? So, like, for me, this was 13 years ago we decided, you guys, right? Wasn't it 2013 or so that the game came out? I can't remember how many years ago, but yeah. Okay, so maybe even buy a potion. Yeah, taxi lot. But yeah, Shambler's right. You know, Stupid Pros was saying it earlier. It's like you do have to slog through this beginning part, and that is rough. Like, can't they... I don't know. Can't they do it a little quicker? You'd think they could. But okay. Looking at how my sales affect the weather? Huh?
I want one.
Sure, I'll take it. I'm rich. No. This place, it's still called Kalos. It's just, you know, it's the future. So, it's not the past. Like Legends Arceus was. You know, that they call the Hisui region, and later on would be Sinnoh. What, I can't do this? It's a Holovator. See how futuristic it is. It's supposed to be like 6 years in the future, right? Yet we have all of this. Yeah, the left joystick like this. I've done it, and I've done crouching like in the wild area. We did crouch into one battle here. But my problem is, it's like, look how slow I move with it, so I do it too early, and then I'm like crouching. Let's say the trainer's all the way over there, and I want to fight that guy. I'm like, dang it, I should just get out of crouch and then get back in, and then they found me. So I haven't done my crouch in a useful way. I like just pressing B one time to do the sprint, but I don't like that. Let's say you sprint like this, and then let's say I stop for a second, and now my sprint is done. So I think it should stay. The sprint should just stay on, and turn it off, you should press B again, right? Like, it should just always be on until you press B again. Or maybe until you, like, talk to someone. Like, I could see certain things stopping it, but it shouldn't just be literally stopping, you know, like this, and then now you can't sprint. It's like, dude, just stay on. Just keep the sprint on. Okay. Oh no, taxi lot. Okay, yeah. Taxi lot. That's this place. Look at that guy. Alrighty.
Zach's a taxi driver. Far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares.
Okay. Sure. Alright, it looks like they have new items here. Still just sleeves. Poke around the website if anything else spawns in. So yeah, it's... Maybe there are some cards coming on the website. It's so far nothing. Okay. I had a lot of experience, but not in winning. Oh, so we gonna just own this dude with the cool hair?
I take it you're Dr. Kendo. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done, okay? It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Are you talking about YouTube right now? Let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. Okay. Bon chance. Bon... whatever.
You can do this!
Okay, bring in my best Pokemon and then I win. His team's decent? Alright, good. We should have a challenge, shouldn't we? 3 packs of Psyduck are live on the Pokemon website. Okay, challenger's ticket verified. I am cleared. It's diverse. Okay, that's good. I like that.
I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to the next rank.
I sure won't lose. I keep getting distracted by what's happening on the PokemonCenter.com. We gotta make sure that we... okay, so they have mini tins up there. Okay.
I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream!
Okay. Cool. Zach, the driver. Zach, the scrub. I send in... Hey, I want a Chikorita. Let's do one attack right here. And then let's send in Chico. You see that timing on that dude? He totally missed. Let's disarm it. Then let's tackle it. Boom. Let's tail whip it. Good, he's standing too close. Hey, get away. Eat this. And then eat this. And then eat this. Boom. Dang, I thought that tackle would take him. Take tail, son. Cool. Alrighty. Now what you got for me, Zach? Pidgey. So we don't want Chico. Whoops. No. That was bad. You. Okay. Let's give it a Thunder Wave. And then, with the paralysis, let's do that. We're gonna growl, then tackle. Take this. And we'll Thunder, shock it up. Boom. Just anticipating his next Pokemon. I don't know what it's gonna be, though.
If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon.
Well, you shouldn't, because your Pokemon suck. Alright, Pika. Let's give you a nice Poison Sting. Give you a Strength Shout. And then, we'll throw in this piece. Let's give you a Vine Whip. Nice, because we got Pikachu poisoned here. So we'll do that, and then we'll tackle. You booted up to ZA? Alright, man. Yeah, let me know how everything goes. Boom.
Too easy. Too easy.
Can you guys believe it? Can you believe it?
This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted in follow.
Dude, he sounded so confident, and then now he's just like, yep, this is like the 100th time. Okay, you guys, so I am 64... Yep, I'm 64,576 on the Pokemon Center queue. Isn't that crazy? 64,000 people wanting some mini tins and other things. All right,
I lose again.
yep, Zach. This is why they call me Leslie Eternal. Or whatever.
Yes!
Yeah, you did get pretty much straight up owned, except that one stupid thing I did.
Rick, why?
Thanks. I'm promoted. Who's this? I think it's a chick. Okay, there she is.
Emma, hi.
Oh, hey, you got Pig Knight? That's awesome. Fletchinder, Ampharos. Dude, nice. Ampharos has got to be dope. So you've got the Frogadier and Quilladin? Dude, you got a stacked team, Super Pros. I like that, son. I like that you got the Ampharos. Okay. A detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace.
You mind introducing me to your friend here?
Hey, Emma.
That makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon.
Who's suspicious? I mean, there probably are a lot of them.
I bet AZ's pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tani, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for.
Gain a bit of control over the game's controls if you want Froakie. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like I'm still a little bit... look at her Naruto run out of there. That's awesome.
Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer.
Okay.
If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Dr. Kendo.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too.
Neat. So how long we been live? What, like an hour or something? 2 hours and what? I thought I was like live for an hour maybe? No, we've been live for 2 hours and we've made it to mission 4. Can you believe that? That is nuts. If it's been 2 hours, let's stretch our legs here. Let's get a nice stand-up stretch break. Hotel, sweet hotel. My shoulder. It hurts from today. I slept on my shoulder so bad. But when you're my age, that's pretty easy. Okay. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? Tastes like victory. That's how we talk.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Thanks. I do feel like a natural. Let's see what this person says on Twitter about the Pokemon Center queue right now. They said, wait through the white screen, check network console. If you're at position -1, hit refresh. Interesting, okay.
Dr. Kendo has serious potential.
Man, this Naveen is very spicy against me. Naveen not down with the Dr. K. I'm liking Tawny. She's got the hair, she has the style, you know what I mean? And Lita is definitely a gangster. No, what? Mega Evolution Z from Hotel Z.
How did Dr. Kendo fare tonight?
Don't creep up on us, old man. You're that confident?
Well, even Emma had good things to say about him.
If you're on a level 25. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. It's all good, stupid pros. I'm just gonna probably play through with no major guidance or whatever. I'm just trying to enjoy the story and catch as many Pokemon.
If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest medium ever. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy.
You're sort of creeping me out, dude.
I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Dr. Kendo.
I'll try.
Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Hey, I'm hungry too. Okay.
The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night.
Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills.
Dang, man. So she fist bumped. We got her number. We got her Pokemon. We got her digits. We already said that. We had dinner with her. And now she's going to cook for us. I feel... There's our boogers from our bag. You guys. It's our cellular booger makeup. Okay. Let us see here.
Bon appetit.
Okay. Are these croissants?
Yeah, sure.
I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation. Croissant curry.
Okay. That sounds good to me, man. I would do that. I would do that. Croissant curry. Alright, you guys, I'm now 40,178 on the Pokemon Center. I reject that monstrosity altogether.
You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook.
I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. Dang. Lumio's born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry.
Sorry this got so heated, Dr. Kendo. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here.
Big same, son. I'll do the best I can.
I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat.
Okay. Sure.
Inkling 7 said lots of Sword of Shield references I've noticed. Really? Did I miss some? I know the curry, of course. Your alarm's going off. So naturally I hit snooze. Everybody was so boring. Got a nice sleep. Can I? Not the bag. What? No. Get. Not a time to take a nap. The radiator. Okay, not a lot I can do here. I still can't take the free water and schnit. You know? Still can't get the free waters. I don't understand, man. Can I still can't enter anyone's rooms? I'm trying to do some sus. Alright, go to the lobby. AZ still creeping us all out. Good morning.
Lita's already...
Oh no, Lita's already left for dance practice.
Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower.
Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. Yeah, well, you know...
The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if people still believe it does so.
Hey, you shut up. Just kidding. Alright. No one tell that Floette to shut up because it has a straight up cannon for a body. You guys saw it earlier. Straight up just cannon those thugs. Look at this guy. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel.
Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work.
Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door.
Wasn't Tarragon in the XY?
We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest.
So this is like the only hotel in town probably, and it ain't got no guests.
Making your own video sabotage, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote those debris? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time.
Oh my gosh.
That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws.
He's not XY? Okay. So he wasn't in that game. Feel like the name Tarragon is sticking out to me.
Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the pretty.
Red Canary plush. Nice. Okay. So more XP points.
Folks say that the canary merch could give you all kinds of benefits, you know. A real portman here. A lucky charm. Alright, see you, kids.
Oh my, yes. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza.
Okay. She's showing me her shortcut, guys. She's hardcore. You're gonna laugh about Canary later, for reals? What that Canary gonna do? Alrighty.
You see this stuff growing over this ladder?
Yeah, it's used gum.
It's a bunch of mega crystals.
Okay.
However, Pokemon break up the crystals.
Nice. Can I use any move? 10 Mega Shards. Okay. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city.
So if you find any, be sure to smash them.
Save up all the Mega Shards you get. I wish this was like real life so I could get something. She's quite something in the end, really? Oh my gosh. I'll let you trade in your Mega Shards. Let's get climbing. Sweet, we have new research and everything. Oh boy, look how slow that climbing goes. Okay, that was pretty fast climbing for a normal human. I mean, I'm hardly normal. Let's see if we can do any move. Yeah, looks like you can do probably most moves to them.
Okay, hut.
Bleh. Can I fly over there? Oh man, you got Absol, dude! Stupid pros. Absol is the dope freshest. The dope freshest. Okay. I want that stuff. Can I? Can I not climb up the scaffolding? No? No? Okay. Yeah, I see you over there. I'm trying. I'm trying to come over there. Take the secret route. Or is it route? Secret route, secret route. We should probably let some of our other Pokemon do the damaging. Oh, did you see that triple? Can we string shot it? Let's see if that is. You have to do a damaging attack. That's what it looks like. Alright.
Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present you.
The Prism Tower, you guys.
It sits right at the center of Lumios, with the city forming a big circle around it.
Okay. Well, would you look at that? Take this. Boom. Gotta love a triple. Ooh. Didn't miss anything. Didn't miss anything. Eh? These games got me checking out every little nook and cranny.
This way.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be fine. We got a Knees of Steel, and we also have the thingy. The device. Yeah, that.
Whoop.
Safe landing mode activated. Your Rotom phone activates the safe landing mode.
Kill.
What you think? Surprised?
Finally, we're near another wild area place. That tower's fun, but after this part, you get free exploration. Finally, I just want free exploration.
You curious about the wild zone over there?
Yes, I am. Let me in. Each wild zone's got different Pokemon, yes.
Since you're helping with Mabel's research, you can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there.
Okay, the food truck. Dang, baby, she got good taste. Alright, you guys, let's check out our queue position with the Pokemon Center. We are position number 2050, so we should be actually getting in there very soon. Soon-y. Alright, you want to have plenty of Pokeballs. Okay, thank you. I do love when people just give. Stupid pros, did they, where do you enter in your code? You know how they give you 100 Pokeballs if you, like, pre-order it? Break that up. Alright, now we can go in. So I want to know where I can enter my code for 100 balls. I got 100 balls for pre-ordering.
So I crouch down with this and then I sneak up with that.
Hey, it's a Badoo! So let's get the jump on it.
Take this, Badoo!
Nice. My wife loves Badoo. It's probably one of her favoriteest Pokemon of all time.
Magikarp. Very nice.
You said that? I don't know. It may be like a mystery gift thing when they get the online. It might have to be like tomorrow. I don't know. When the online's more situated. Alright, look at this. We got, what's his face? Binacle, Kajiji! Probably gonna scare it off, isn't it? Take it! Oh boy, level 8. You! Let's give it a fairy wind. That might kill it though. No, okay, we good. Link playing into the code? Okay. Could be. Up! Alright then, let's tackle. I like this thing. It's putting up a fight. There we go. Yeah, we got Taylor Swift. Alrighty. Swift don't miss. Oh! Do I really have to check the list all the time? Mabel's research. 2 special rewards for getting all the way to that. Nice. Guess it was good that I checked. Thunder Fang! Nice. Okay. Yeah. Hey, you guys, it looks like I am in on the Pokemon Center. So let's see what I should get. Let's do a Vine Whip. And let's do a Fairy Wind. And let's throw. Forgive me, everybody, for... I'm just gonna be looking into what I should get here on the website. So yes, again, please forgive me. I know, it's just taking a little bit of time. Just a little bit. I don't see the products that... Aren't they supposed to be tins? Did everything sell out? All on the homepage, it says. Well, let's check the homepage then. Let me guess, did everything sell out? That is generally how it goes by the time I get in there. Maybe I can do this and click it. Let me save the link. Copy link. We'll open it that way. And paste. Alrighty. There, that got me in. Add to cart. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna get some Pokemon cards. Isn't that dope? So you said kill it. You can catch something even if you KO it. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. We saw that earlier and I was like, wait, you can do this? I'm such an idiot. Thank you, man, for the reminder. Gosh, I feel dumb. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll be done with this in just a second. I'm just adding in some Pokemon cards. Who doesn't like some good Pokemon cards? Gets a little expensive, but we're doing it. Okay, let's do this. Copy. Alright, after this will be my last one to add to cart. I'm getting some mini tins. Enough to get free shipping. I think you have to get $30 worth. Okay, we'll continue checkout and then we'll be good. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't mean to make you wait. Look at the beauty here. I'm so sorry. It's just they do this while I'm streaming, so, you know. It's like, what can I do? What am I gonna do, huh? What am I getting? Oh! Alright. Wish we could make it auto battle so I could have all this happening. Let's see, Vine Whip. Dang, you guys see that? Now let's give it. Okay, I gotta enter my card info. Vine Whip. I'm trying to buy cards, you Binacle. Huh. Here, let's hide in the bush over here. Okay. Gosh, we're so close. I was about to sit here being like, number, and you guys would hear my whole card number. That would be hilarious. Okay. Did it not work? No, it worked. Okay. Number. Here's my credit card, everyone on stream. You guys all get my credit card? It says please enter a valid card number, but that is my card number. Up. I got one thing wrong. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Enter all your details into the chat, so everyone will see it. Okay, should we catch a whole bunch of Magikarps, you guys? What do y'all think? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Patrat, you're going down. But... God, that was so loud. What?
Oh, you.
No! Take this! You fiend! Quick attack! Pack attack! Kill attack! Blah! Alrighty. Very nice. And wouldn't you know it, the little spinny ball of death is on the Pokemon Center right now. So now I don't know if it's gonna check out. I don't know if I'm doomed. Doomed! Okay. Duh. I'm just making sure that everything's okay. It doesn't look okay, but... Should we get another Badoo? I always just thought, kind of like Pokemon Go, you just catch as many of them as possible, right? Just catch. Oh! Yeah, Badoo, you really gotta sneak up on like that first one that we got. It's a little more the style. Take this! There's another Barnacle. So that's what I like. I like just running and catching a ton of stuff. That's why I need like 100 Pokeballs, because then I'll do it. I'll do the dang thing. Where's all the variety? We've seen like 3-4 different types. That is a little variety, but not a crazy amount.
Take it, son.
Dang, did anyone hear that? My neck just popped like kind of too loud. Too loud for concern. Growl it. Not growlith, growl it. Take it.
Stupid Binacle.
Is there a way we can transfer all these Pokemon so I don't just have a box full of stupidness? Okay. Mabel's research. Did I... Huh? She's implying that we did it, but... I'm not so sure. Hey, Binacle everywhere. Oh god, Magikarp! Holy! Excuse me, that is nuts. They just like fly right out. That was kind of cool though. Here, let's rock smash. Aw, can you not go across the water? That would have been dope. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay. That was what they wanted all along. Nice, nice. Give it a nice mud shot. Now you can rock smash. Okay. We made it! See, those are some of those slower things about Pokemon. Could be streamlined a little, but I think this is the streamlined version. That's the only thing, you know? When you compare to like Power World or something. Ooh. Check the trees in the city. Alright, thank you. I was gonna start checking the trees here after you said that, but yeah, in the city. Transaction was unsuccessful. Billing address matches. I guess they want me to try a different card. I have had this error one time and it left me without cards on the Pokemon. Oh, you can get some different wild Pokemon? That's nice. That is nice. Alright, you guys, let's try a different card then. I'll give you all my credit card information. I only have 2 cards, so this is all that I have to try left. Expiration date. We'll try that, but if that don't work, then we are doomed. Gosh, can't I just go across the water with something? Have to really walk all the way around. Like, please. Come on. Huh. Alright, so I'm guessing this wild area for now doesn't have other Pokemon. Like maybe we have to come back at night. Hey, there's a tree with something. It's got a Kakuna, so I do already have what's his face. Do already have the Weedle. What's up, Kakuna? You want some of this? How you like that, son? Take that, and take that. Okay. It's just gonna break out of that, but that's fine. Can't climb the rocks. Can't do anything I wanted. Alright. Guess we'll get out of this place then, huh? There is one thing that was glowing. Yeah, right here. What's up, Pat Rat? You gonna come mess with us? Alright, well, we gave it a try. We did some damage. Caught some new things. I saw a Pat Rat like running There it is. I guess that's that girl's pet rat, so we can't just steal it. Hello? Hey there. Can I? Sure, why not? That was easy. Can I have your Litleo, sir? Come see me at the food truck. Alright. We can't go off and do whatever we want. To always do this, do that.
I've got good stuff here. I'm all out of crepes for the day.
Here, how about this? Alright, we'll take a quick claw. So we should probably give some of our Pokemon these held items that we have. Satchel. Muscle feather. So yeah, see, we should be giving some of these. Okay. Nice, nice. Can we? Oh, hey. Weedle has, like... How do we do that? See how it has the arrow? I'm guessing for evolve. How do I do this? Evolve. That's so clunky, but okay, let it evolve. We got Frog in Hoodie, ladies and gentlemen, over on the Twitch side. What is going on, Frog in Hoodie? Super Pro says there's Mon outside the wild zones, usually on the rooftops or in the trees. Okay, that is good to know. That is good. Yeah, not sure what's going on with PokemonCenter.com. It is not letting me check out with anything, so we are getting glitched out of our minds. Frog and Hoodie, though, says nothing much. What about you? It is doing, we're doing okay. There's some things that are a little strange about ZA, like that. It's like, you know, to evolve it, I had to come through here and click on it. It caught me off guard a little bit. But, you know, that's how it was in Legends Arceus, too. I do not remember that, man. I do not remember that. And I played the heck out of Legends Arceus. I don't know why I don't remember that, but I don't. Okay, so work up Swift. Who can we teach Swift to? Let's give you guys some Swiftage. Here, let's do, instead of Growl, Swift. Okay. So let's go to the boxes. And why not? It's not a frog, but Frog and Hoodie could be one of these Pokemon. Too bad we ain't got no Froakie. You know, you said new game? So this is it's the new Pokemon game. It comes out tomorrow for most people. It's out in certain regions right now. Also, influencers, Pokemon people, you know, they can play it. Let us do... I like Barbarical, so we could do Binacle. What's the... I guess we'll just go with one of these level 8 ones. Move around. Let's do, instead of Imkit. No, I want that one to evolve. I'll go instead of you. Alright. Boxes. Change nickname. You had to pick up that Quick Claw? Yeah, man. You gotta get that Quick Claw. In Frog and Hoodie. It's gonna have to be Frog and Hood. Sounds like Robin Hood. Oh, there we go, Frog and Hood. Nice. Who should we give the Quick Claw to? Maybe our Fletchling? Which Pokemon is my favorite? It's always been Charmander, but I'm pretty sure, you know, it's gonna be a while before... I don't even know if we get Charmander itself. We may get it as Charizard in this game, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just always been Charmander. It's like no matter how many generations they want to come up with in Pokemon games, it always seems to be that. Well, you guys, they don't seem to let me pay with PayPal. They don't seem to let me pay with anything that I want to pay with in this, so I'm not sure what I should do here. I can keep trying. Robin Hood, nice name. Alright,
One Ember Roast, and what do you have?
give me a Let's do a flamethrower roast. Look at these people's hair. Stupid Pro said Maz Anarith. Alright, so that's who you gave it to? Nice. That is very nice.
I really like the ember roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness.
That's what we want in our drinks. A nice good bitterness. Okay. So, looks like I got screwed out of my Pokemon Center stuff.com because, yeah, now the thing's like, hey, we have... Okay. Anyway. So much that I have to read up on while I'm doing the stream. I'm trying, you guys. I am trying. I just wanted to get those cards, but it looks like they're not gonna allow it. They're not gonna allow me to do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, okay. Really like the Ember Roast. Yeah, we saw that.
Voila, your order. Now polish those off.
They love a word polish off, you know? It's that's how they talk about eating all your food in France, I guess. How beautiful. This is a very moving scene, very beautiful.
It looks super modern, right?
Oh god. Dude's got Lysandra hair. Remember Lysandra? How do you say that guy's name? Lysandra? Sandra Cindy. Okay. Forgot who's your friend.
Hey there, Vinny.
Oh, Anderson. Okay, I see. Sorry, stupid pros. There's a lot that I'm like, my brain can't focus on everything right now. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Chris Arto Inc. Is he Lysander's son? I'm the CEO secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban revel. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Dr. Kendo, this is a truly sorry state of affairs.
Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony.
I don't know, man. I feel like it's just going to be under endless construction and it'll never be done. Or when something gets done, they're going to construction another thing and, you know, it's just going to be rough, you guys. I do think so. Looker Bureau. Okay. There's lots of used gum on the walls, so... Frog and Hoodie said, your channel theme is very simple. I don't like where this is going, Frog and Hoodie. I don't like where this is going. Come on now. Sup, Charizard? That Charizard seems shorter than the typical 5 foot whatever. Isn't it supposed to be like 5'10", 5'6", something like that? Frog and Hoodie, I hope you're not gonna be one of those that's like, I can do it if you commission me for, you know, however much dollars. You're not trying to sell a channel theme thing. I did not mean to do that. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay. Take this. Hiya. Why can't I sprint right now? I did not mean to leer it either. Thought that was my tackle. Take this. We should have our Kakuna do it so that it can gain the levels to be a nice Beedrill. Same with Mareep. I think Mareep should also.
We're in the north side of Lumiose now.
Looker Bureau, just past the Rouge Plaza.
I want to check it out. Come with me.
Okay. Sure. Head Emma's detective agency. We can't do anything we want to do, but yeah, no. At least this dude collects these Pokeballs. I do like that. That was a good feature. Definitely for a game like this.
Well, you should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers. That way they'll be registered as a travel spit.
Okay. Swift Feather. An item to be used on Pokemon base points for speed. Nice.
Yes.
Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Heal. Boop, 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 boop.
Chikorita? Is inhibited.
Pokeballs. Let's do another 5 of them. Once you're done with this, you get freedom. Thank you. Sweet freedom. I need it. Thank you, stupid pros. You're giving me the relief I need here from all this foolishness. Give to me, ball. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You come out here. Poison sting. There we go. And look at this, a nice big gathering of fools. Who's this elfin? No, it's probably just hair. Thought that was pointy ears, but that's the dude's hair.
My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on
Hey, what's going on? Ashley's _777 says howdy. What's going on? Ashley S or Ashley's? Whichever you would like.
Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let the Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such dangerous thing. Your concerns understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket.
He said thank you so much for having me. Hey, it's no problem. You're having me. I'm part of your... I don't know.
Once you reach the upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here.
Okay. We like your enthusiasm, dude. We do.
He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll even happen, though.
Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the true Ivor Sensei's words. Challenge you to battle!
Damn, they calling me out. You started it, Tawny? Okay, fine. Why me?
Ah, Josie!
He said, it's like right now, just bored in the office, killing my time, surfing on Twitch. Hey, I think a lot of us can identify with that. Thank you so much for surfing on down over here. I appreciate it, and I'm so sorry that you're bored in the office, but some people, you know, they get bored in the office and they can't surf on Twitch, so it's really awesome that you can. So I appreciate that. We are on Twitch and YouTube, so if you're like, wait, he's reading comments from someone I don't know, you guys, it's just because they're probably on the other platform. Okay, let me actually pay attention. Here we go. We'll do that, then we'll string shot, then we'll probably switch out soon. Let's get another poison sting in. Maybe we can poison you? Okay. Oh, that hurt. Dang, it just straight up punched me. So we cannot get the poison off, it seems. There we go. Okay, so now let's switch into... Let's go here. You're thinking to try some Legends Z, eh? I'd recommend it if you're at all interested in Pokemon, but if it's like, you know, you don't really play Pokemon that often, I don't know, man. The game... We've been live for like, what, almost 3 hours, and we still haven't made it through all their tutorialness and talking, and it's kind of exhausting, to be honest. I'm just like, can we be done with all this tutorial goodness? You know, like, I feel like they could have expedited it a little, you know? Ow! I sent it out at the wrong time. That was definitely the wrong time. I just wanted to get that poison in. Said, which other games do I play, though? Just... These days, you know, I'm just so old, I don't have a whole lot of time, but... I mean, I would enjoy playing probably any game that's good. It's just my time is limited mostly to what is, like, Nintendo theme, mostly. I do like a good Power World, though. I've been playing Power World since it came out. Not really daily anymore. For a long time, me and my son, he's 8 years old, we were playing Power World like every day for a while. Let's see. So what's kind of been the lately thing? Of course, Mario Kart and Donkey Kong Bonanza when they came out. Geez, on the Switch 2, I gave that game a try. Drag X Drive or Dragon Drive. It a little disappointing. It like had the potential there, but a little disappointing.
If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale?
Let's tell him I just started.
Unbelievable! I feel there must be some sort of secret.
You usually play spooky games? Okay. Spooky games. See, that would be good. But you were saying, Phas, like, is that Phasm, what is it called? Phasmophobia or whatever? Dead by Daylight, stuff like sometimes Outlast. Okay. We like Outlast, that's fun. I haven't played Outlast in, I guess, oh man, yeah, it was a very broken Pokemon Center. That's what they're saying. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at what this Pokemon Center message was.
Alright, my knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon could remember 4 moves at a time.
Oh man, Ashley S. Again, I don't know if you want it to be, say, Ashley's or Ashley S. But, yeah, it's always tough for me, you know? I feel like I don't ever have the time. So I'm always a bad person to do the collabs with, you know? I appreciate it a lot. I'm just saying, definitely don't expect much from me in the way that I am somebody who does not have a lot of time, and my schedule is always just so hard to predict, you know? That's why I'm always so bad.
Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with full force of justice.
Okay. This guy definitely has the enthusiasm. You know what I mean?
That guy's off the rails and still going full speed.
Alright, so we made it to a new wild zone, you guys. Oh, please just give us some freedom in this game, please. Alright.
I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species.
Cool. I do like that people give us Pokeballs outside of these. Usually outside of the gates. Check this out, you guys. Straight up Go-Goat hanging out here. What up? Okay, new Mabel research goodness. Mabel's research. Alright. So we got Thunderfang, you guys. That's looking good. No! Yes to this. Alright, stupid pros. You're gonna be the Beedrill that I always knew you could be. You know what I'm saying? Stupid pros got the idea like that. It's like you got the idea for a new move. Sorry guys, that's on my computer. Just getting rid of this little pop-up-y. Oops. Cancel that. Yeah, I was trying to install some update, but I don't need that right now. Okay, pin missile. Nice. Thatcher. Here we go. Quick claw. Let's give it to these. Let's give a little bit of experience to you, Chico. Because we are going to want to evolve as soon as we can, right? We could give it all of our experience candies, but I'm kind of banking on we might have them, and then we might have a Pokemon we really want to evolve later, so I wanted to save a few of them for now, at least. No, let's actually check this. Thunderfang. No one can learn that right now. Why not while we have this, I guess? It can use some extra moves, so there we go. And let's get one of our Pokemon as well. You got Hawlucha, nice. Stupid pros getting all the dope, freshest Pokemon. Here, let's do... we'll make this one to be Ashley's. Dang it. Pressing the wrong thing. Needed this. 777.
There we go.
Kill, man. Kill. I do kind of want to evolve the Scatterbug. Is there a way to... Stupid pros, do you know if there's a way to do, like, the transferring? Like, can we, like... You know, if you have multiple Magikarp, let's say, you know, what do we do with that? Can I transfer them and get more, like, experience or something? Or fuse them all into one Pokemon? Stuff like that. Do you guys know? Okay. Okay. So she's still got more. It's like all this research, all this stuff coming up, all these pop-ups. Here we go. So let's see what's in wild number 3. We got Skidoo. I always think its name should be Skidoo. What does this say? When battling against a wild Pokemon, find certain things you can't do, such as travel spots. That makes perfect sense, eh? Get this. Yes, yes. Get this. And... Skidoo! Skidoo. Nice. What's up, Skidoo? And let's send out this little... And attack. Nah, let's just cancel that. Oh! That! Saw a good chance, so I said... At first, no. Okay, Pancham. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take everything. We can attack through the bushes. Mud shot it up. Infestation it up. You can check you haven't bothered to transfer or anything. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, it's like, what do we do when we have, you know, a kajillion Magikarps? Supplement baby! Because I just catch crap. I just throw and catch and throw. Okay, how do I get around there? To that side. This seems to be the way. Okay, we'll probably want to break that bramble before I just start. Okay. Can you rock smash some bramble? Does not seem so. Can I reach the item in there without... Check your box. You can release Pokemon, I know that. But I'm not necessarily wanting to release, right? We want to... I mean, I guess I could. I could release them, but... The question becomes basically... Can I, like, merge them together to make one stronger? What is... Search boxes? Nope. Swap? Annoying. Okay. So yeah, I guess you'd select multiple, huh? And then do something. Guess you just have to release them? I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be a better way around this. Yeah, I did go to my box, stupid bro. I've been in my box. This is the box. You said fire? I don't know what fire... No. Fire on the bramble. But unfortunately, we don't really... I don't think we have fire. Okay, boxes. ZR. I must have to figure this out later. ZR not waking. Alright. Well then. Did I get Fire Fang? I don't have that yet, right? Nope. Not yet. So yeah, we'll have to wait on that. You said press ZR. Yeah, I was. In the box. ZR, 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 ZR. I think I have to wait. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Move out of my way, Flip Baby. Okay. Now then, let's get this Esper that's hanging around in here. What's up, Esper? Oh, catching it off guard, eh? And what about you, Esper?
Oh, yeah.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. What else we got? What else we got? Ooh, Litleo. Oops, I was loud. Take it on. Okay, now we finally got Ember. So now we'll be able to do it. Oh god, as long as it doesn't die. We want to save it. Holy! We gotta give it a thunder wave or something. Ow! Take this. Swift them all. I can't react in time. Wow, my first fainted. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, at least it stopped it for a second. It's the Power World strategies. Take it on! Man, I got straight up clapped by a whole pride of Litleo hoes. Take this. Litly ho. Take it. Mud shot, infestation, water gun, everything. Give me everything. Take it. Whew. Now we're getting more Power Worldy, and I like it. Alrighty, Al. How about you? Ember! Yay! Thank you to Stupid Pros for that one. Yeah, I see lots of... Okay, there we go. We got Fire Fang. Hey, we got Lisa up in the chat. What's going on, Lisa? She says, hey, Doc. Hi, guys. Sorry, just woke up. Lisa, I know the pain. I know the pain. All right. Lisa's here, so we can name Well, Lisa likes Shaman. I don't know that Shaman's in the game. Let's do this one. Lisa! Exclamation point. Well, how you been, Lise? What's been going on? So these are all our Pokemon so far, Lisa. I want to learn at some point soon how to transfer some of them. Get rid of some of them without, you know, releasing. You said Shaman? Yeah, I wish we had Shaman. Take that. Take that. Who's that? Pikachu over there? Okay. Well, let's sneak up on the Pikachu. First, let's get this thing. Okay. Hey, what up, Pikachu? I think it sees us. Up, they see us. Up, they see us. This guy. Go, Mudshot. You said, oh, this is Legends. Tired, how are you? Yeah, this is Legends now, Legends DA. And yeah, I mean, I was tired AF as well. But I'm here. I'm here. I tried to get some Pokemon cards from the Pokemon Center earlier, but it just... the website was way too bugged. Way too no good. Take that, Pikas. Catch it. And you. We'll catch you. Oops. I didn't lock on with that Pokeball throw. It just went like... Alright. There, we got a whole bunch of Pikachus now. Probably wasted a bunch of bios. Why not use one of these revives? I mean, we've gotten them. We should just do it. We should just do it. Where were they? Medicines. Revive. Use this item. And this one. You said, sweet, like it so far? You know, I do like it in general because I'm like streaming it, but I will tell you, it is so much, like you have to expect in Pokemon games there's so much talking, right? So like I can get that to a certain degree, but damn, they take it so far. Like this, the tutorial for this, I think we just got out of. Like I'm on hour 3 of streaming this, right, you guys? I mean, how much we've been streaming this ish, right? So I gotta tell you, it's that's a little painful, you know, when you're doing all that and it's like, what the hell, man? You have me streaming for like 4 hours, 3 hours? No, okay, it's 3 hours. Let's see. 3 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, and we're like just getting out of the tutorial part for it. So like, come on, man. You know? That's messed up. If you feel me. You said hopefully it's just at the beginning. It is, and I'm taking longer because I'm streaming, right? So like I'm reading chat, I'm goofing off, I'm trying to get Pokemon cards, you know? So it's like, it's taking a little longer than it should. But that being said, you know, what the hell? Like, please. Alright, you guys, I don't know if there's something else to catch here. That's another thing, is these wild areas, like, I was kind of hoping they'd be bigger, and we'd be able to catch more in them. But maybe you come back at night and it's different, you know. So I'm giving it, you know, its, I love how we had this. Look at that tail of that Kadabra right there. It looked like this lamp has some kind of tail. Or that there's something there that we can't tell. See that Kadabra? Alright. Pokemon sure have it good. I wish I could use moves too. That's what you sound like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Barnacle! Mudshot, that ish. The other thing, Lisa, is that to run fast in this game, see, that's normal speed. You press B, right? So I'm sprinting. If you stop, then your sprint goes away. So you have to like constantly be like, okay, wait, my sprint's gone now. I have to press B again. They should just have it where the sprint just goes. You know what I mean? You don't stop. You just keep going until you press B again. That's when it could stop, you know? So that's a little, you know, takes some getting used to. Damn, look at this guy. Looked like he was about to beat us up. Alright, so where's this Looker Bureau? It's over this way?
I'm making delivery.
Oh, it's a woman.
I try to pick up feathers and stuff on the ground.
Okay. That sounds great. You guys, I'm getting hungry. We should DoorDash in so... Fuck. Wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Here. Water gun that thing. Lisa says, that's frustrating.
Oh, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us.
Alright. So let's see. Okay, I'm just telling my wife that I think I'm gonna DoorDash in to Chipotle, you guys. Since we're streaming, you know, why not? Let's just do it that way. Because I don't really have a whole lot of food to make, but we're just gonna do it. We're gonna splurge today, okay? Gonna splurge today. So yeah, hopefully you guys don't mind as I'm doing that too. I'm doing all sorts of stuff here. DoorDash.
Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be.
Okay.
I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over.
So Emma is this detective woman right here. I mean, I don't know. She's like a kid woman. She's like probably a young lady. I don't know how old these people are supposed to be. Evidently a concern. You can see the marker on the map. She just fell asleep right here. Hey, it's no big deal. We all do it. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. All right, thank you.
You realize we caught you snoozing, right?
She's so efficient she can snooze into work. Stay well rested, see? It's part of her job. She probably gets paid to do that. I don't want to be like Emma. Let's get paid to detective and to snooze and just like, boom, wake up right on time, right? Alright, you guys, we're ordering a good old Chipotle burrito. Yeah, let's get the burrito. We're gonna go chicken. And we're gonna go with the sour cream, black beans, maybe some fajita veggies, and cheese. Yeah, let's add that to the order, you guys. Here we go. Let me guess, this like, you know, $10 burrito is gonna cost like, I don't know, 15, 17, something like that to get it delivered. What? You gotta tip good. Yeah, this is gonna be like a $16 burrito, but you know, I'm doing it. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I would love to. See, Emma is the best person in the game so far, I think. I think Emma is she's a real one. Dr. Kendall always is a sucker for a girl boss. MS-20, Stupid Pro said. See, she seems about 20. I think that fits. 19 or 20. Side missions. Small requests. Okay. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. She was around 15 at X and Y. Okay, so that's how we'd know. I didn't know she was in X and Y. I don't remember any of the people practically except some of the gym leaders, of course. But dang. Tierno, wasn't he in that game? He was one of the like friends in the friend group and stuff. Okay.
Once you've talked to a client, their request will be added automatically.
Cool. Missions. Okay. Travel here. Yeah, that seems like we've got everything. Is that seriously... Like, there should be way more Pokemon. Is this game seriously... This game is gonna only have, like, 60 Pokemon in it? And then, like, Mega Evolutions? See, I don't know about it. I don't know. Okay, so these are probably the missions. Place a pin. Nah, we'll go to this one, I guess. It seems the closest. Dang, what button is that? Okay, X. My TV's cutting off the button, so I can't actually see what button is mission list. But it's X. You guys can see it. Like, you know, up here I can see that, but on my TV it was like cut off. That's crazy. Okay, side missions. No applicable missions were found. Huh? But we have them. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. They're I guess they just don't show up on the mission list. They just are in side mission. See, it should be here, but okay. It's probably when you go talk to them, then they show up. Well, yeah, no. She's from the post game. Okay, so that definitely, I didn't actually finish X and Y. I just came super close and probably got most of the way, and I should have just done it. Should have just done it, right? Okay, you guys, let's get... I guess, let's go... Infested. I like that we can do whatever attack to those things. That is nice. Okay, so can't we have like a little pin? You know, I pinned this location. So can't we like have a thing? There it is, that star. See that green star? See, that's what I was looking for. Just like that. Dude's got a little Noibat. Burn heal, baby. Wonder if we should check out some of these shops. Sushi High Roller. Those are not all the wild zones. Okay, thank you, stupid pros. Saving me from thinking, man, this game's small. Okay, more unlock when you rank up. Okay. Thank you, man. I'll just try not to jump to any conclusions. Not too many conclusions here. So you can battle in the restaurant while people watch? That's a nice little thing. Can I eat sushi? Hello, you?
At Sushi High Roller, our food rolls right on top of onto the tongue.
Okay, great. I don't get to have sushi. It's a little, you know, little disappointing. That was something I wanted to do, but hey, whatever. Boom! Alright, let's talk to the side missions here. Moira. My back! Is this a woman? I'm voicing it like an old Jewish dude.
Are you here to hit me with my request?
Dormez bien cimetière. Dorme, probably. They don't really say a Z, right? But this is a different little wild zone thing.
Wild Pokemon running out of Lumiose.
Okay.
Wild Pokemon. Alright, you guys. As I recall, that particular species is weak to fairy type.
Yeah, it's only weak to fairy. Isn't that crazy? Okay, Zabelai in a cemetery.
Adopt my ring at the far end.
Okay. Moira. We'll find your ring and get involved in any other theatrical labor disputes. What's up, Ghastly? Spupa. Take this. I tried to catch it off. Ekans. Take this. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do an attack. Attack. How do I? Yeah, cancel. Oh! Ekans, you rat snake. Rat snake bee. Take a mud shot, and that'll get us right about there. We are certainly running low on Pokeballs. I gotta figure out how to get that code to get 100 balls. Oh boy, we've been poisoned. Great. Here, let's pull out and go with someone else, shall we? See, we have a lot of these types already. We could go... Yeah, we have so many of these types covered. We have electric with Mareep. We have fire with good old Fletchling. We got like all these types kind of covered. Except the water. I mean, we could try to start leveling up Magikarp. You guys feel me? I don't know how good that's going to turn out, but I guess that's something we could do here. Okay. Take this. Pin missile. Catch that mon. It won't be available until your rank V. Which mon? The Sableye? Because yes, I would love to catch the Sableye for sure. I would love that. Or were you talking about Spupa? Take this, Ghastly. Nice. We are confused, though. Fight off the confusionness. Lots of Ghastlies around here. It is a graveyard, so that makes perfect sense.
Okay, guys. Is Sableye gonna pop out of here? The Sableye? You gotta have Inkling 7.
Okay, will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? Sorry, you guys, I'm just getting messages. Okay. Let's see. I will take it on and hope that we can catch this thing. Alright, Sableye. Okie dokie. Let's give it a nice peck. I'm guessing normal won't do anything to it, but hey, it doesn't seem to affect it. So we will wait on that. Give it a peck and a growl. And maybe we'll send in this dude. Take on this mud shot. Boom! And then a nice leer. And we'll send in this. And give it that nice leafy goodness. Alright, tell me we catch it. Yes, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, yes ma'am, yes sir. Sableye holding the cherished ring. We done did it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good with that. We like Sableye. Alright, anybody else to catch around here that I should... Let's see. Persianberry. Hey, I saw whatchamacallit. Little spider goodness. Okay, 2 special rewards. We got Ice Fang and Whirlpool. That is nice. Shadow Claw gonna be next. That's a good one. Yeah, Stupid Pro said, you could catch it. Sweet, we got it. I think the chat's just on a delay. We got it, though. So that is perfect. Stinker, Stupid Pros. Let's do this, you guys. See if we can sneak up on little spidery goodness. Spinnerack. Okay, now you. At least I'm finally starting to get a little better with the controls. I was flubbing before. Yoink a ball to it? Oh yeah. We yoinked up the yoinkage. I gotta remember to sell these pearls next time. Come back to me. No one sees me. Oh, okay, they all see me. Run!
Hiya! Look at all the Spinneracks, you guys! This is insane! That's more Spinnerack than I've ever seen in my office. Okay. Fire? Yo, Ekans, lay off. Yo, Ghastly, lay off. Everybody, lay off. That's it. Oh boy, we're being assaulted here. Pick it up. Haha, you can't get Fletch thing up there, maybe? Okay. Let's get out of this danger. Holy Sigma. Can you guys believe how many Spinneraggies there were? That was nuts. That's it. That's my ring. Yay.
So the Sableye was carrying it around?
It does have good taste in your jewelry. We'll be sending Sableye back tonight to get that jewelry back. And then we will go to the local pawn shop.
Thank you, dear, truly.
Side mission number 3 first. Alright, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. Wait, what? You're gonna give the ring to Sableye again on purpose? That woman's crazy. She lost her mind.
The graveyard is really not so different from a park. It's probably a fine place of relaxing.
It's not a fine place to relax, trust me. Not a fine place. Climb up. Let's do it. Now can we just jump? Oh, did you guys see that? Are you kidding me? So I can climb up roofs. I can do. Why? 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 Not fair. Not fair, man. Give to me the Master Ball. It's probably not really a Master Ball, but you know. Okay, yeah, this dude can evolve, right? No. We need you to evolve, Inklings. We need you to evolve. Okay. Finally a little more freedom. Somebody's not just constantly being like, hey, come this way. This way, please. This way. And then I have to be all like, listen, I'm a human being. I should have my own life. Can I catch the Trubbish? Ooh. It is one of those things, you know? Kind of forget to catch whatever I see around there. I love Trubbish. You gotta love trash, you guys. You gotta love the trash. Alright. Can I climb up? Thank you. Oh, sorry, Esper. When are we gonna get a shiny? You guys think that's gonna happen today? Ooh! Ah! Sorry, I had to do it. I saw a Spritzy, it was coming at me, and it was my fast reactions. Badoo is so cute, but... Good night. Yeah. It got away.
Okay then.
I don't want to be whooped up by a Pidgeot. I don't want to, but there's some valuable stuff over here. So let's just get out of here. We did it. Oh my gosh, it's a Riolu. I need you. We need Lucario. Sending in a little normal Pokemon. Not so good against that. Also a Mareep, but I wanted to Thunder Wave it first, and then maybe we'll get off like 1 or 2 attacks, and then after that we will switch
Go here. Ow. You ass. Take this after your paralysis. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Get it! We do love Riolu. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Can we just murder it then? I am running out of balls, man. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. That was not good. Can't believe we lost it. Can't believe it. Listen, Pidgeot, just mind your business. Mind your own bees. Mind your P's and B's. Alright, we got a colorful screw. I'm sure someone's gonna love that. Someone will love that.
Colorful screw, give.
Can't believe we lost the little guy. Riolu. Why? Just why? Mm-hmm. That Pidgeot's like, tell him I'm a coming for him. Oh. I'm going to drop right here. Oi, oi. Thank you. And in this. Can I fight these little kids? What's up, y'all? Okay. Bunch of pricks. Hey, look at that. There's a Kakuna. You could catch it. I'm just wasting all my balls on this. And that. It's something about Power World, I think. It makes me want to, lock on and then attack. Do you see the Weedles in the trees and everything? There's all sorts of stuff in the trees now that I'm looking. Yes, give to me the XP candies. Alright, we do want to... We could probably get Talonflame in due time. That's kind of what we're working towards. And so, with that... Man, I ain't got no more Pokeballs. I'm running way out of them. Alright, Inkling's level 16. It got the idea for a new move. Let's give you some too, because we do want to have Bayleaf. We're going to want Gyarados. So we got a lot. Oh, it can evolve. Hooray! So we'll go ahead and we'll Bayleaf it up, you guys. You better Bayleaf it. Evolve. Let it evolve! Da 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 da. Giga Dream. Sweet. Okay, I really need to probably fast travel now. Travel spots. We need a Pokemon Center. This one? Anyone? Sup, you? Heal! Whew. That was devastating, but we also need to shop. We're gonna get some balls. Yeah. Buy. Pokeball. 11. And let's get some great. Yeah, you get the Premier Ball on the house if you do 10. Premier Ball on the house. Thank you! I am all good. Oh, sure. Be careful that you enter it right. We want to know just how old you are. Birth month. Birth date. 22. Yes. That's right. Well, too bad my birthday was somewhat recently ago. So now I will never know. I should have said my birthday's today, right? Yay, lost Pokeballs. Yes! I like that guy. That guy's the true ball guy. That's what ball guy should have done. You guys feel me? Take this. Stupid used gum. Okay. Let's go. You know something? Let's look up a new thingy. Just like that. Side missions ahoy! Almost forgot about that. Gotta get the pink mega shard sludge of used gum on the floor. Any new wild Pokemon in there? No, just all Pikachu slop. Okay, there's the dude. But first, let me leafage. And you guys, it looks like our Chipotle is coming right to the door, so you'll have to forgive that I eat on the stream. We may turn down the mic sensitivity so you guys don't have to hear chewing sounds and stuff like that. So while I get that, there will be a probably brief pause in all of this. Just a brief pausing. So please, don't mind, but hey, if you gotta get some water, if you gotta get something for yourself, I understand. Why not go do that now? Just like I am. And thank you guys so much for being here. Ugh. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And you know what? I went to pick up the DoorDash and get this, and I left the DoorDash out there, you guys. Oh my gosh! What an idiot. I'm coming right back. Guys, I also took a nice potty break and stretched the legs. You always gotta do that. Always got to. So how is everyone today? I'm gonna be kind of setting up some food right here. We'll move the conversation along. Trevelle. A menace on the loose. Is it me? Am I the menace? That menace is none other than you! A great big, giant douche! Alrighty, let's see here. So yes, we got Chipotle burritos. That came fast, you guys. We gotta give them extra tip. Bunnelby, that's massive. What, you saying it's an alpha Pokemon? Its eyes glow red. Man, this guy. Cheesy, he just straight up bolted. Okay then. Alright, when that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. You gotta get good, son. Okay, so it's not gonna be in the wild zone. We got some Dr. Pepper. You guys, but it's the blackberry.
Excuse me. Yeah, that means there's gonna be burps.
I'm inappropriate.
Okay. Welcome, I got all kinds of berries and wonders of X.
Think I'm good.
Any sprigs of mint? No, thank you. Does anyone sell anything real here? Yeah, food! Do you call the end of a baguette le crouton or le crignon? Man, I wanted food. I still haven't eaten my other galet. No, you have mints too? Stop it. What are these, berries? Alright, I'm getting out of here. Wait a second. Hard bread. I want hard bread. Oh. The only things that we want, we cannot get. It sounds like light... Why does ZR... Throwing a ball is the last thing I should be doing. Let's at least move to Pokeballs. Can't believe I just wasted that ball. What was that, a nest ball? What do you want?
Stupid kids.
Okay. You guys see that? That's what technology does for us. Okay. Hey. Take this, Dedenne. That poor thing. We were just here and it's just hanging out and boom, we just come right up to it. Started tagging.
Take this, son.
Get it. Man, that's nice. It does look like it's gonna run away, but it's alright, we good. We'll give it a try on the regular. Yeah, it'll probably break out. So then we'll have to KO it. And... oh, I almost KO'd it when it was KO'd. Okay. Nice. So we got the genie. Oh boy. What are we doing? Thank you. I know, Patrad. No one wants you, that's the problem. Is anybody's favorite Pokemon Patrad? You know, they say that thing that's like, the good thing about Pokemon is every one of them is somebody's favorite. Hey, it's a little blue baby. I don't know about Patrat though. Just don't know. Getting too old for this. This meaning eating junky food and soda and whatever, but I love it. I love it. Alright. Telling me to get off of junk food is like, hey, take this. Please catch that Swirlix. No. You. Ouch. The fairy wind goodness. Alright, well, I just wasted 2 balls on a Swirlix. Take that. You sucker. This thing is strong. I am in a bad area, man. I'm on the dark side of town. Come on, can we paralyze? Paralyze you. Did you really amnesia? So it can't move as quickly? I knew. Tackle it. It's like the second time. That poor Mary. I just let that Mary. No, it keeps amnesiaing. Take this. Yeah, all of my guys are super under-leveled for this task. Why are you coming after me, Swirlix? I should call back some of my Pokemon when he's like gonna attack something big. No, don't amnesia it. Boom. Take that, and then take this. Catch. Man, that's Swirlix. It came with the heat. That was pleasant. All right. Nope. Can't splash it. I was sitting there and I was wondering. We got this. Ultra Ball, you guys. There's a lot of like walking those girder tightropes. This is Lawsuit Island. Lawsuit instead of Lumiose. Lawsuit City. Esper, eh? Take that! Haha. Yeah, I don't know if Shambler can hear this. Now there's like more to do, you know? We can finally be on our own. At least a little bit. It's so much better. Okay. Boom! This is getting a little annoying. Having to beat up all those. That's getting a little just cumbersome. I guess you can choose not to. But then it's like, how much are you really missing out? You guys feel me?
I'm always wanting to hit crap like that. Okay. What is that? Goodbye, Bunnelby. Oh! Yep, that's how that works. Surely it would not give under the pressure, the weight of me. And my Chipotle eating fat ass. Alright. Okay, that's it. What are we doing? Mm-hmm. Now I remember. Some giant, huge Bunnelby. No doubt we're up to the task, right, guys? I'm pretty sure we need to use this. Let's give that one to Magi. There you go, Magikarp. See, you got tackle. Perfect. Now it can take on weird pink used gum sludge. And now we got Inkling 7 ready to evolve. That's what I'm talking about, you guys. That's exactly what we were looking for. I'm sorry. I'm inappropriate. I am horrible. Fletchinda. I do get where they were going with the name. Fletchinda. It's just... it's a little unwieldy. Oops. We do want to go here. Definitely so. Okay, guys. Just one of my nest ball. Okay, we may want to see what kind of shopping. We'll round that out to 10. Well, it'd be nice to get a Premier Ball. Not necessary, because I'm a little broke. Alright, Magic. Magikarp gonna be a Gyarados before we know it. Look at how beautiful this is. This nice little park here in the Jeanne district. The Jeanne district? What up, Pidgeys? Can you imagine they're just like hanging out there and somebody just comes up and catches them, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be horrifying for the little kids.
They'd be like, nerdy peaches.
This does look nice, though. Could Magikarp reach these ones way up here? We're getting a lot of experience for Magikarp. There he goes. Look at him go. Yeah. My girl Magikarp is savage. Still couldn't get the job done, but it was savage. Let's try it again. From here, Magikarp. You feel like... oh, you like the jazz soundtrack. Comps Burger. We got Comps in the chat. What's going on, man? How you been, son? How you been? Man, at first I was like, shiny.
No. Shiny be much bluer. Yeah, the soundtrack's been alright, man. We're finally at a better part of the game. The first part of the game was killing me. It was so much tutorialing. Yeah, stupid pros, I got it. I'm just trying to level up the magic up, but it's probably a painful way to level up, to be honest. You know? Probably a little painful. Yeah, the first part of this game was murder. Constable was murdering me. I felt like I was gonna die.
Okay. Gotta remember to keep eating. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. And so, let's check out the box. Maybe this guy is Constable. That's a dope Pokemon, say boy. No. Oh yeah. Isn't that satisfying when it just fits? It's just barely. Okay. I did want to evolve this fool, but I don't know. Priorities, you know? Can Sableye... Let's see. Can it learn the Rock Smash for this? We're gonna check that out. TM's Rock Smash. No, but someone else could. Give it to the stupid pros. Nice. That works perfectly. Okay, who wants our mushrooms? The shop? Which, by the way, I forgot to sell my crap. Gotta sell my stuff to the shop. Hey, baby. Oh, it's that guy. Can I just steal his stuff? I don't wanna... Yeah, I can just steal his stuff. Don't mind me, everyone. Okay, fine, let's talk to his... Crisis can strike at any moment. That is why we must train. Okay. So he's still doing what he does. Let's see. Can we shadow sneak on that thing? We can. The question is, how legit was it? Oh, so close. The poor Constable. Yeah, I would agree. I also want to evolve it. We want to, eventually have that Ampharos with us. I would agree, stupid pros. It's a good recommendation. You guys see that? Massive. It's like a fajita onion piece. Sounds kind of gross. It's actually very good. This is hitting the spot, man. It's tasting good. Okay, let's finally actually do some more stuff. That's the thing about Legends Arceus. I could just go on and on doing basically nothing. I mean, doing a lot. I'd be catching stuff. I'd be exploring. I'd be jumping around doing whatever I need to do. Want to do. But man, you could kill so much time doing a bunch of nutting. Stupid Pro says, what's your favorite mons besides Charmander? I am the thing that I think everyone hates. I am a Gen 1er.
Oh no, he said it. He's a Gen 1 person. But yeah, I don't think that all Pokemon games have to stay the same as Generation 1. So I'm a Generation 1 person who likes Generation 1 Pokemon, but I'm not saying that the games have to go back to the roots all the time or whatever. Don't rest on your laurels. But anyway, so some of my top Pokemon are of course Charmander, but Onix. Love Onix. I love Tauros. I love Butterfree and Flareon. Now, if you're gonna hold me outside of Generation 1, if you're like, come on, what's a non-Gen 1 Pokemon? I like... It's kind of interesting because I didn't play this generation at all. The only one was Gen 5. That's the only one I haven't played. But I kind of like Tyrunt and Tyrantrum. That's the odd thing about me. Also really like Conkeldurr. I like Scorbunny. Until I saw the anime. The anime made me really be like, God, they made Scorbunny such a like POS. Like he was so flippin' annoying, man. But I like Scorbunny outside of that. Okay, use water on that part. Alright, gotcha. I'm not really concerned about going there yet. I'm trying to get to this. I just keep getting distracted. This game is a distraction waiting to happen for me. Look at all this stuff. I mean, look at all that. What about you guys? Everyone in the chat that wants to. Favorite Pokemon. Doesn't matter what generation. Doesn't matter how many you want to say. Do you want to say all your favorites? Some of your favorites? Let's see, I really liked the games Sun and Moon. So like if I think about the games, you know, for time and place, yeah, it was Generation 1. Obviously playing them nowadays would be a little strange, right? It'd be different. And so Tyrunt is really Generation 6? I thought it was Generation 5. God, I'm an idiot. Anyway, Generation 1 Red and Blue. You know, I enjoy those games, again, kind of for time and place. But I really liked Generation 7. I really liked Sun and Moon. I consider Pokemon Go part of that generation. You could say 7.5. Pokemon Go is actually like, you know, I feel it's like finally, maybe this year, last year, I like finally started slowing down on it. But seriously, I was like playing Pokemon Go basically at least for 10 minutes a day, if I couldn't do it longer, for every year after it came out. And I just really like Pokemon Go. It's like when you think about how expansive Sun and Moon was to having very close to a national dex, basically. It was like so close to having, it probably is, right, of the main games. Is it the one that has the largest Pokedex? I have to think about that. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon and stuff. But Pokemon Go is that game. Pokemon Go, it's amazing. It's so like technologically involved too when you think about it just being a mobile game. It's like, dude, you got the weather things. You got so many things that Pokemon Go has become. And it continues to keep adding to it. You know, so it's going to be this catalog of every single thing Pokemon. Dynamax, Mega, shiny hunting, you know, all these things that you could do, raiding, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, I really liked Sword and Shield as well. So I'd probably go like Red and Blue, Pokemon Go, a little bit. Pokemon Sun, that includes Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then Pokemon Shield, Sword and Shield. That's probably like my 3 favorite games with Pokemon Go inserted in there. Okay. Banana! Can I catch this thing? I want to catch that. Please let me catch this. Alright, we're gonna pin missile it up. Do some of that. Do some of this. You guys see how fast we are attacking this guy? Man, Super Pros, that's nice. You're saying that your favorites are Anorith, Unfezant, Ampharos, Typhlosion, etc. Typhlosion is so pimp. I feel like Typhlosion is probably one of the peak of all the fire starters final evos. Like, I'm obviously partial to Charizard because I love Charmander, but when I think about it, then they gave it, of course, a new region variant for Hisuian Typhlosion. Yeah, Typhlosion. I know Incineroar probably competitively, right? Isn't Incineroar like really good? I don't know much about competitive Pokemon. I'm just trying to think overall though, dude, Typhlosion is so badass. Fresh water. All right, you guys, we got our first crazy cracked out alpha. That was Nash. Let's see, can we do this? Can we get up here and climb up? Yeah, I know, Mabel. That is a little annoying. 10? This is nice. Maybe we should just give him the Magikarp. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's like I am, but I love to burp. Okay, so let's see here. Experience candy. Do we want to give it more? That is a question. Let's give this one 3. Yes, yes. And it's ready to evolve, right? Yes, okay. See, that is good. We do want that. So we are looking to evolve here. Very nice, very nice. Flaffer. Okay. Can I make the leap? Oh! You guys see how close I got? That would have been G'd out. Oops. I did Thunder Wave instead of Thunder Shock. So can I not leap to that yet? I probably can't. You probably have to fall from... Man, I don't know. Yeah. Well, alright then. No Master Ball color for us. So we do have one more side mission, they said. As we can be the side piece. We should probably go to that Pokemon Center too to get the travel point. So let's put a pin right there. And let's head over, you guys. I also like that Stupid Pro said Anorith and Unpheasant. You know, I feel like these are Pokemon that haven't gotten their due. Maybe Anorith, but definitely Unpheasant, you know? I feel like Unpheasant is overdue for something to happen to it. Something really dope fresh. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center first, and then we'll head over to the exclamation point. Money doesn't grow on trees, but it grows out of the ground. Yeah, we gotta sell all our mushrooms, all of our pearls, all that goodness. Endless money, I will take it. Now, look at them droopy eyes.
Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Heal me up, baby! Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now with Rooster flopping, how about I fell first? Oh yeah. Wait, that wasn't all of them? Oh my god. We can sell those, right? Oh, I can do bulk selling. I am a fool. Alright. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, thank you. I would like to buy. Gotta get those premier balls. Look how styling we are. Man, she looks happy. I'm good. Look how happy she looks. These people are just stiff as a board. Nobody does that. Okay. Let us see where that exclamation point's coming from. It's one of the businesses around here, I think. Unless it's in here? Yeah, there we go. So this is cool, you guys. I actually stayed in a place like this, a little bit less, ornamenty. Like, this looks very decorative and designish, but I stayed in a place that's just like this. If anybody's been to Rhode Island, they have the arcade is what it's called, but it's not like a video game arcade. It was really cool. It has like the shops down underneath, and then up above is like, they almost look like dorm rooms or something, but it's just like residence, like rooms. They're tiny, so it's not like a big, huge living space or whatever. It's good for like if you're visiting or something. Some people live in them, but it was like a good Airbnb to do. But yeah, it looks a lot like this. It's pretty neat. Okay. She wants a Pikachu. Man, trading a Pikachu for a Heracross. That is great. That is awesome. I would do that trade all day. We done did it. So his name is Bois. Gonna need a different nickname. Gonna be honest. Alright. So she evolved it into the more useful.
Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we?
Stores up electricity inside itself. Yep, you done fucked up, lady. Everybody's very fashion forward here, though. She's got the belly bag. That fanny pack that she puts down around. Excuse me. Okay, So now we go into the Looker Bureau again. Mabel's research. What, we still ain't at Giga Drain?
If Pokemon make a mess in the city, do they have to clean it up?
They have to shut up. Welcome to the usual. I guess it is called a blouse, I guess. I thought a blouse was only worn by a woman, but I could so be wrong. That is not a good place for me. I want clothes from the streets. I want to, yeah, like a beanie. Let's see this. Striped trilby hat. We could do the knit beanie. Simple fleece satchel. Oh, the satchels. Simple round satchel. Simple studs. Not an earring person. I guess we'll beanie it up, you guys. What was our hat earlier? Is it black? Yeah, our hat is black. Let's do... I don't know, what would go good with this, eh? Hey, my shoes are red. Maybe we can match to our... Oh, it's maroon. They ain't got, like, red. But okay, that's fine. I guess we'll do maroon. Probably not great, but... I never was one for style. Okay. I like that there's a Wooloo beret. Yeah, check out our new clothes. Hey, what's up, baby? What you looking at? Mega crystals? Ah, those nice shoes. It's like my red Converse from when I was in college. Some people are bugged by Pokemon smells. Really? I do like that we can see all the clothes right away. Hey, new haircut? Bienvenue dans notre salon. Okay. Man, look at that high top fade. Gold nuggets for days. A simple bob will do. An asymmetrical bob. Man, look at me rocking pigtails, son. Why ain't they ain't got just something like I really have in real life, you know? I ain't got no high top fade. Bangs. I should extra long, shouldn't I? You know, I probably do need to pick one of these more nasty colors. Milk tea. That's probably like me in real life, eh? Can we have the salt and pepper fade? Color blocking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. See, I gotta have like a platinum or ash. Yep. I've never heard of this word. Balayage? Well, you guys, let's at least make our hair color... We'll go milk tea. Something kind of gross is probably what my hair is. I was blonde in my life, but, you know, as you get older. Milk tea makes it sound more appetizing, I will say. And then we could give ourselves a nice ashy fade. Yeah, look at me, looking all disgusting and old. But that's probably it, eh? I don't even know what the back of my head. I guess it's more. I guess the back of my head is more gray, silver, foxy. I could do something like this. That's the closest I can get to it being all silver fox on the side. All right, confirm. I'm not happy about it, but no, I'm just kidding. Okay, now I look old like me. Yes. Kind of like that sweater though. Man, they are styling. This game definitely has the style. I mean, look at her. Jeez. Casually, just a haunter going by here. So, have we been to number 4? That was a graveyard, okay. Yeah, we've been in there. Now what else? Hey, there's the little tyrant. Actually, let's give this to Magikarp. What up, tyrant? Total destruction if every trainer sent out their Pokemon all at once and yeah.
I don't really get how elevators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down.
Okay. Thanks. He gave me paralyzed heal in case I jump off of one and I end up paralyzed. Go, Magikarp. Nice. Can it reach that? Yes, it can. Okay. Sup, Badoo? Goodbye. I do wish Badoo was not afraid of me, but unfortunately, that's just not how it goes. I guess let's dive on over. I made it. I was not expecting that. It's in the shape of Texas over there. Take this. Go, Magikarp. Yeah. Colorful screw for ya. Oh, look at that. Don't murder my Magikarp, Pidgeotto. Let's just get out of here. And we always land safely. Just like the common cat. Yeah, thank you. I am amazing, thank you. Discussion. A little mysterious, but it's alright. She's asking me about Pokemon evolution. I'm sitting here with, like, what, 3 evolved Pokemon right now? In my party. Mega Evolution. Oh, I will. Sup, ladies? Oh boy. We gotta battle her. Wonder what Emma's got in store. She's got... Who's her first one? Detective! Ladies and gentlemen, we got Teddy Fresh. Detective says, hello there. Hopefully you're doing well. Thoughts on the game so far? Finally, the game is moving. The game is good when it moves. Before, it was not moving, man. We were just stuck in tutorial hell. Thank you for asking. It was very disappointing to be stuck just in endless tutorialing, you know? I mean, it felt like it took so long to get to just this part of the game where we can like finally move around kind of freely. That took so long. What is this? We're 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. You guys, this is how long we've been streaming this. And it was like just in about somewhere in the hour 3 of the stream, we got to a part where, okay, we're not fully tied to somebody else telling us where to go, what to do, where to go. Yeah, I'm using Flappy against this woman. Oh boy, here comes Ampharos. I thought we were gonna have to battle it. So what you been up to, detective? How you been doing? Oh boy. She gonna Mega Evolve? We ain't fighting, are we? La. Mega Ampharos! Tutorial torture's unbearable. This game is just, I felt like at least you could play a lot of it. It's just that it was so moving slow. Like, you know, you have to accept if you're gonna play Pokemon that they're gonna talk for a lot in the beginning. So, like, I certainly accept that. But dang, did they talk a lot. Pokemon are amazing. Okay. Dang, she already wants to help? She already wants help again? Black four-legged Pokemon. What, Umbreon? Is that what she talking about? Alright, let's see it.
Promotion match announcement. You are to face trainer Ivan.
Hey, we about to be... Sup, Ivan? Is this just a trainer battle, or is there a date involved, maybe? I'm just saying.
You should head to the battle zone tonight.
Okay. Alright. So let's see, what do we got here to make Ted Detective? Teddy Fresh. Ooh, we could be this one because it's got a dumb username that the other person gave it. A dumb nickname. No, seriously, we can't change it. That's stupid. Stupid. Ted Detective. The Swirlix would be a cool one. Also the Spinarak. The Ghastly, that could be dope. That's a good. Here we go. It's gonna be Teddy. Says, I'm doing well. I usually do great whenever there's a Dr. Kendo video stream. Wow, thank you. Yeah, we mostly been streaming on the other channel, Dr. Kendo Commentaries. There's been a lot going on, man. There's been so much going on. I mean, it's an insane amount of stuff. And so I've been tending to that. Some of it good, some of it bad, right? You know, it's life's up and downs. But I'm so happy to hear from you, and to hear that from you, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. In general, I'm enjoying sort of the working retirement of content, you could say. You know, I try to just kind of stream and upload whenever I can get around to it, whenever I kind of feel like getting around to it, all that. Yeah, no, just taking it a little more cash.
Oh, you want to use the elevator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know, why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle?
Okay. Break time battle.
Just give me heads up if you want to battle.
Yeah, battle, you stupid ass. Alright. Come take some Beedrill.
I was in the mood for battle.
Alright, Sami Zawerka. What, he got Pidgey? Why I have to send out a bug type? Could have just stuck with the Flappy. But listen, let's try to get a poison in before we do anything. Honestly, we could just win with Beedrill. We just outrank it so flippin' hard. Man, come on, worker. Oh, he's got 2 more. Emolga, yeah, he's heavy on the electrics. Again, I just kind of want to get that poison in, and then... Here, we need to level up this dude. Thank you for naming a mon after me. Oh, yeah, man, of course. You gotta name something with the Ted-tective name. You got to. Take this! And this! Crazy Emolga. Crazy. Alright, get this. Poor little Bidoof, my wife's favorite Pokemon. Boom! Just assassinated. I'm so sorry.
Huh, what? I sure lost in no time.
You send out shit, you get shit.
That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break.
Dude, you're telling me he could have fixed this in like 2 seconds? He was just waiting? That whole time, man.
You know, the Pokemon are easy to do.
Okay, so let's get to the roofs then. The roof. The roof. The roof's on fire. Break time battle. Let's do it. Let's get it. Alright, Magikarp needs to get some experience, so why not? Why not? Magikarp it up. Tackle, 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 tackle. Hey, there's a Skitty I need that Emolga though. Sup, Scatterbugs? Scatter Scrubs, am I right? Oh, Emolga. Alright, let's see. The sun's getting real low. Does that mean the Hulk is on a rampage? This is only 2 arrows, but let's try it. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to battle it. Alright. Do I play Pokemon Unite sometimes? I used to. I don't ever play it anymore, man. It's kind of a salty thing ever since they asked me to cast it, and then they didn't ever call me back, and they just got the same guys. They kind of like lied to me about it, I feel like, too. I don't know if you know that whole story. It was just a salty taste in the mouth after all that, and I don't know. Unite has so many problems for so long that I'm just like, is it worth it to really have that headache now? I respect the game from afar, I would say.
Oh yeah.
I'm much more the Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG Pocket, you know, those sorts of things. If we're talking about like apps. Played Pokemon Friends for a while. My son actually really loved the game for the longest time. And then we just sort of suddenly stopped. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this. Pop, pop, pop that thing. Come on, Magikarp.
Yeah, buddy.
What about getting up there? What about it? Didn't see a climb up spot. At least not yet.
Good job, Magikarp.
What about you, Ted-tective? Are you playing it? Watch, Magikarp's gonna fly off. Okay. Hiya! Oh, that's a bunch of bird action. I'm assuming we can't climb up that high, so let's just do this thing without any fear at all. Okay, get this dude out to do that. Get Magikarp back out. Tackle. Man, there's so much of this stuff to destroy, dude. It just... I feel like at this point it is getting in the way of the game. come on, just... Can you let me destroy it all in one area or something? Where's the fast track for this? What you looking at, Pidge? Alright. She keeps saying she has research for me. I checked the list, and there ain't no research for me. Can we walk across that with nothing? And just walk right across? Well, alright. Magic Night with you would have been awesome. Game is awesome. I'm mostly based on love for Pokemon. Hard to grasp the game for newcomers. I could see that, but thank you. That's very nice. Yeah, I got to cast the very first tournament that they did. Then they didn't call me back, but they were saying like, oh yeah, we're just like trying a bunch of other casters, but they didn't. They just had all the same people except me. And so yeah, it was like really weird. And yeah, it's I mean, what can you say? They didn't like me, but the viewers liked me, because I remember the viewers, it was just all comments for me and Spraggles. There wasn't comments for anybody else, you know. They were just like, I'm here for Spraggles, I'm here for Dr. Kendo, and that was it. And then nothing after that. Battle zone time. Okay, battle zones appeared. So we need to get over here then. For the battle zone. I guess let's travel there. I got nothing else to do. Okay, so the only problem is our Pokemon are hurt, so maybe I should actually go do that instead. Can I not just climb up right here? That simple? Okay. First Pokemon Center, it's behind us. Let's go to that one. Give us a new travel spot, right? Yeah, it's up there. Sheesh. Thought I was running fast, but now I feel like I'm running slow. New Pokemon Center, travel point. Bonjour. We definitely needed to heal, though. We had paralysis. We had some guys that were hurting. Let's go ahead and buy a number of these too. And plenty of those. Thank you for my Premier Ball on the house. Alright, you guys. We're going to the battle. They lost out big time. On to positive topics. We'll always be there with you no matter what. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, not everybody, but you guys, the ones that count. And that's what I'm realizing a lot more in, like, what I call working retirement of content, right? Is I'm like, it is much better instead of trying to chase, you know, like, just, you know, bigger numbers of viewers or something like that. It's better to have people like you that are the good people, right? Like, that's what we can call them. I was gonna say the cool people, but it sounds like really lame, right? Only cool people. I mean, you guys are cool people that are at the streams and stuff. But yeah, just to have kind of that more community aspect rather than like, and let's try to just get what's searchable and what's a lot of views and like go for specific achievements and goals and stuff like that. That had its place and time in my life, but even then, it was just always a struggle, always a hustle, always a ton of energy. Like, the energy output is crazy for content if you make it, like on my other channel. Oi, oi, oi. It is nuts. Okay, care for some prize medals? Sure. Everyone's fashion in this game. It is good. They are very fashionable. Okay, let's... Using normal type moves. Okay, this one. And we'll do like a tackle attack or something. Tackle it! Oh, didn't I get the sneak? Well, now I'm set up with a bad... Whoa, what's going on, Moxie Dad over on Twitch? Ay, ay, ay. I had a incorrect matchup there. Would be nice to get Talonflame up in this piece. But yeah, Moxie Dad, 1620. How you been? Blammo, you guys. Love the Anubis, of course, Moxie Dad, because I am all about that power life. Oh, okay then. And I send out the thing that it's only weak to fairy. I'm crazy. He said, good, can't wait for the game. Yeah, the game, it's good, it's just that it starts out so damn slow. It's a Pokemon game, so like, listen, you know? I mean, when you compare it to Power World, though, it's like Power World, you jump right into it. Power World was perfect intro. You know, you just jump right in. They give you tutorial and whatnot as you're going. This game, it's like you just have to listen to so much talking, and that's Pokemon, you know? Oh, I love Power World. I played Power World, like, I played it daily with my son for the longest time. He's 8 now. So, like, let's say when Power World released, right, like, I gave it a few days off or whatever, and was, like, playing it off and on here and there. And then it was by the time, like, Sakurajima came out, like, when that update came, I was just, like, on it daily. And now I'm on it, let's say like every other day probably. I mean, I've had a lot of stuff lately, so I haven't really been able to as of very much lately. But yeah, God, I love Power World, dude. You don't even have to compare Power World and Pokemon, because Power World is more like Ark probably, right? Like Ark Survival. I never played that game, but I think it's like that. And so you don't even have to compare the two, but it's like, couldn't Pokemon have learned like so much, you know? When you think about it. Because like, yeah, Arc Pokemon, there you go, Moxie Dad. You're right. Because like when I think about it, it's like, in what universe in Pokemon could you ever, I mean, first off, yeah, you could never like shoot guns at Pokemon or something. I'm not talking about that type of stuff. What I'm talking about more, they went a little bit with it with this style of combat, right? Like this style of combat's a little closer to how Power World does it, but I really like that Power World. It's like you send your pals out, and what if we had some kind of hybrid where the Pokemon will attack on their own like pals do, or you could control them, right? So you could do either. I think that would be good. Because obviously we as the humans in this game can't come up and punch this Beedrill or something, you know, like start wailing on it. I get that, like Pokemon can't do that. But I'm thinking about like how you have the grappling hook, so like if you imagine in Power World how everything is so streamlined. Look at this game here, watch this, I'll show you an example. So watch, when we do this roll, there's a slight lag compared to Power World. It's not huge. In this game, it's much better. But like in Legends Arceus, there was like a slight delay with that roll. But then also like your sprint in this game. So your sprint, you press B, right? So we're sprinting. If you stop for a second and then like go again, you're not sprinting. You have to then press B again. And so I think it should have just been sprint permanently until you press B, right? Like you turn it off and on. Or until maybe you talk to somebody too, like I could get that, you know? So it's just, sometimes it's these like weird things where Power World felt really seamless, like it just, like everything worked fast, and you had the grappling hook to where you could like roll into sliding down the cliff, you know, the slide, you like crouch while sprinting, slide down the cliff, jump with that momentum from sliding, pull out your parachute and go so much further, and then grappling hook onto like the cliff and catch that, you know, and climb up the cliff. You know what I mean? Like that, the movement just made so much sense for a fantasy kind of like world. So yeah, obviously that doesn't make sense in like realistic physics or whatever. But yeah, pineapple pizza. Power World just had it, you know? So when I'm talking about realistic, I don't mean like a realistic game. I just meant it made sense for... Holy Bayleaf, I cannot believe that happened. Okay, I was trying to get out. It belongs, LOL. My wife would agree with you. She's a pineapple spinach pizza is her thing. I am a pepperoni. I just like pepperoni and cheese, straight up. Sometimes jalapeno. You said spinach. Ew. Gosh, my wife, she wants spinach and pineapple for her pizza. Alright. Let's send... We'll send this fool at him. They already see me, so I don't know how I can sneak up. Stupid Bros found Dratini? Dude. Now it's over, right? Gonna Mega Dragonite it up? You said spinach and mushroom on pizza are gross. I could probably eat mushrooms on pizza, but definitely don't prefer it. I'd rather just have pepperoni and or pepperoni and jalapeno. Ow. You said got your codes? Is that like the codes for the Pokeballs and stuff? I pre-ordered. I do have a code in my email. I'm wondering where to redeem it. Do I have to go to the link? Link battle? You said yeah. Yeah, I got the Pokeball code. I don't know if there was another one. You said it's in the menu somewhere. That's, yeah. Let's see, like, you know, link play. Mystery gift. It's probably that. Perfect. Yeah, the email says how to do it. No wonder I probably didn't read the whole damn thing. Here, you guys, let's get that code. Okay, code issued. Okay. Yeah, it has so little instructions. Okay, guess we'll do with code password.
Preparations complete.
Great. This is a nice long code for us to enter. Hope you guys are ready to see my secret code. I trust no one can get to this before I can. And steal my 100 Pokeballs. If you could, you probably deserve. You would probably deserve. Yes, I would like to have downloadable version purchase bonus. Alright, you guys. That's gonna help. You said it's not the same for anyone else. Yeah, it's... If someone could take that from me, that would be crazy. Okay. So we got our 100. Is there anything that we can get here? So this is saying get via internet. Okay, Ralts and Gardevoir. Gardevoir-ite, we should say. This is a good one. We can make Moxie Dad be our Ralts. If you want. There's 2 codes. I think right now I just saw one. Let me go. Not seeing another one right now. I mean, unless you're counting this, the like Ralts. You said should be. You got 2? Yeah, disconnect. Okay, you guys. So here, let's check out what we got here. Moxie Dad, we could make you a Swirlix, make you a Spinarak. Ekans would be a fun one. Emolga. Oh, okay, it should have other different of the Pokeballs. Interesting. You could be the Trubbish, but naming anybody with Trubbish, yeah, you're like Ralts. Yeah. It does become a God of War. It's like Moxie Dad, but we have girl Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's see. It's fine. But yeah, thanks for being here today. Let's see, can we fit it? I don't think so. We're gonna be 1 off, right? No. No! We were 1 off. I'm gonna have to just do it. The mix indeed. Okay. I definitely want to start using Ralts, though. Problem is, who do I take out? Let's do... We're gonna need somebody now, again, to have Rock Smash. That's always the thing. Only our Bayleaf can use it. Do we want Bayleaf to have it? That's the question. We could for Tail Whip, of course. Don't really need the Tail Whip. Alright, what else we got? Dude, I thought Ralts could learn Fire Fang for a second. I was like, wait, what? Okay. What else we got? Shadow Club. Whirlpool. Stupid Pro said, wait! Wait, what? Wait for what? Okay. Holy what? Oh, that's my... that's my own Sableye that I'm afraid of. I'm like, a Sableye's coming after me. Okay. Any fighting move or roll out? Really? So you can use any fighting move against it. Let's do this. We'll just whoop this fool up. What's up, little Pidgey? You ready to get it? Get Thunder Shock, son! God, one hit on that Oko right there. Fletchling time! Take this, and then this. What do I call it, kid? Sex, Lexia. Boom, baby, boom. Land hits with the electric type moves. That was the easiest. Alright, you guys, man. We are killing it. Killing it. Flying high, and eventually it must come down. Haha. Okay. This. Oh, we about to sneak up on somebody. Oh, he's turning around. No! Man, that was like the least sneak up that could have been at that point. Don't charge me. Take this, Flaffy on Flaff. Swift don't miss, sucker. Get this. Take it. Take it. Take it. Come on. We almost there. Don't hit yourself. Thank yous. Face my Ralts. How high leveled is this Spinarak? Oh, it hurts so bad. Ouchies. Yeah, that was not smart. That was not smart at all. I thought it at least gain some levels and maybe Spinarak would be a little, weaker. No. Spinarak just popped the shite out of us. Alrighty. But I saved up so many medals. Your mom saved up those medals. Oh, roasty. Alright, I think we do need to revive so that it can have experience. We do need Moxie Dad to just level up, hang out with us, and level up, y'all. This is awesome that we do have this, though. I like that we got that. Alrighty, again.
So, let's just give it a little bit of this.
Nah. Do like 4 of them. Level 14, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Don't remember, is Kirlia 16, 17? Okay, we got a ton of Pokeballs now. I love it. I love it. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, so who wants to get it? Who's about to get it? Oh, there's somebody over here. Who's locking eyes? That way? Did it show arrows? Oh. Oh. You ready for this? I'm attacking an electric... Okay. Couldn't hit it over the bush. Take it! I'm attacking an electric type with a flyer, but that's okay. Look at the levels. And it's just gonna growl on me? You kidding me, little girl? Oh, little girl. You guys remember Drake and Josh? Boom! Bundle. Am I right, folks? Or am I right? Man, she got whooped up. Bah. Okay. Why'd I growl on it? I thought that was my pack attack. There we go. Oh! I do like to just round a corner with fierce vigor. Take it! Why you go behind a bush to do it? What are you doing? Man, I should have the advantage there. Dude got stuck behind a bush. Fledgling! Enough of this foolishness! Boom! I'm definitely not doing those missions though. We should use some super effective-ish. Okay. What, are we supposed to leave now? So the mons battle themselves, you don't get... We do. So it's not like Power World. I was saying that it should be like a combination where you can pick some, but also they attack on their own if you don't. See, check this out. So it's like your moves are the buttons on the controller. So like Ember is B, since it's at the bottom. And then like quick attack right there, you know, that's Y right here. And then X for peck. Growl is A. Yeah, you see that. I was like, I'm not covering that up, right? I'm on this side of the screen. So yeah, it's like you're pushing the buttons and you do this trigger back here to like lock on. So like think about like Legend of Zelda, you know, or even Power World, like you like lock on your aim. So that's how you like do the attack, is you lock on and then you do whichever button goes with the corresponding attack. Boom! You sending Cleffa garbage at me? The combat is better, like it's decent or whatever. I just, again, I'm spoiled now with the Power World goodness. I do really think Power World had great combat. It's just we're never gonna be able to have like guns in Pokemon. That would be kind of foolish. It always makes me laugh thinking about this, like, because it's just so out there, you know. So like, yeah, we're not gonna have guns or weapons to attack the Pokemon with. So I don't really mean that it should be like that, I guess, but it really did help out Power World's combat. So these are mega shards that you collect. There's little rewards for small missions. Yeah, so for this like battle, this is a battle zone, and I've only been here for the nighttime, because that's the only time that it happens, right? Like, so only at night you can be in a battle zone where if you get a sight of a trainer, then they're gonna fight, and you can also sneak up on them. I play on PC, Moxie Dad, for Power World. I play on Steam. And so here in the battle thing, you know, that's those use super effective moves, you know, sneak up, and those give you the kind of like bonus points, I guess is what those are. See how it says it's nearly daybreak? That's because this whole like battle thing's about to end. Here, let's hit this Spinnerack right now. See, we got the advantage because we snuck up on him. One hit, that Oko. Let's do another Ember. Okay, he's gonna protect right at the right time. Oh, he can roll out on my hoe. Okay. Man. That scared me. So yeah, we got more medals because we did those, like, missions.
I just wanted to raise some bug Pokemon.
You want to raise your mom? I know this guy's paralyzed, but see if we can sneak up on this thing. Get some Shadow Sneak. Don't notice that's... Boom, baby! The Oko goodness. Now we got Pichu. Alright, Moxie Dad, let's see if we can get you to have revenge for that last ish that happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, tell him I'm coming. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Blammo, ladies and gentlemen, that was amazing. Amazing. We got Moxie Dash, some more experience points. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of my precious cards. Thanks, Ultra Ball haired man. How do you make them move around and dodge? So the Pokemon, they kind of move around themselves, like they're gonna follow you, you know, so if you were in the battle and you like run around, they're gonna kind of follow you. I don't even know if they can dodge. I actually don't know that for sure. Let's see, I don't really have water moves, so I don't think I'll pick up that one. Whoop. That guy's following us. No. Pancham, eat this. Confusion. Boom! What's that? That was the missions. Like, so those little blue cards were the mission things that I was picking up. Okay, wait. Litleo. Alright. Confusion attack! Oh, jeez. Let's, send in Mary. Holy roar, just knocked the fuck back. Take that, son, and take this. So you see how it's like tackle is a move that obviously needs to hit right up, but swift you hit from afar. So you can kind of send out the direction that you want a ranged attack to go. The physical attack that needs to hit them straight on, like tackle, that has to be on the Pokemon. It's gonna like auto aim for you if you're holding this. You know, you hold your like aim button. But you can kind of do the direction, like if you want to Ember that way, you know, first, like the Pokemon will go that way and then Ember it out. You could kind of like push those things, but I don't know. The movement is not, it's not like Power World, like you can't go anywhere. But you can mostly freely move around, to some degree, I guess, at least. Okay, total prize money, man. That was all from a night of battling, and now we are rich. We are rich, beach. All right, you guys. So now it's daytime. So that means no more night zone here of battling. No more battle zone until the next night. Okay. I thought I saw a Pokemon Center. No, that's like a cafe or something. Look at that Pidgey up there. We could throw a ball at it. Take this! I caught it. It's crazy with the futuristic tech here. Look at this. This person's talking to like a hologram. I was like, this is gonna happen within the next like 8 years in our society. Maybe 10. We're gonna have like hologram phones. It's gonna be nuts. You set your phone down and it makes like a hologram of whoever you're calling. It's gonna be kind of sus, probably. I'm already thinking about sus things that people are gonna be doing with that. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta heal. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Maybe we should just explore the new one. Just because it's not super imperative, but good enough, right? Wish I could catch that Baniri, but I cannot. Can't catch other people's Pokemon, unlike Power World. Shiny Pidgey so good. I do like a good shiny Pidgey. Some nice golden. I would like. Destroyer Vegeta is saying, I already got all these Mega Pokemon at 100. That's amazing and amazing. And Vegeta was the best Dragon Ball Z. I loved Vegeta. I still love Vegeta. Vegeta could have my children, I guess, but Vegeta, I love. The thing about Vegeta that it's like sometimes I feel like I even identified with this in my life is, you know, you just like work super hard, super train hard, do something like incredible effort on something, and then everybody else kind of notices the popular person, Goku, right? Everybody always notices the Goku, or there's just like always that one person that's gonna be like another step ahead, and it's just like you can't quite get that out, so it motivates you to just like push on, and be the strongest and best you can be, you know? That was like a sort of Vegeta-esque, oh no, care for a head to toe, I don't know, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Dude, that's awesome. Destroyer Vegeta. It's gonna delete you from the game. Alright, another fashion triumph! You're sure to be the only one. Cool. Well, I don't know. That is fashion-y. Does look like I kind of came out here in these pajamas from like COVID, you know? I'm like in my COVID lockdown life clothing. It's okay. But not the best. Do I seriously not have any lost Pokeballs? This is the cool thing, Moxie Dad, is that there's these dudes outside of the Pokemon centers, and they will get you any lost Pokeballs. I'm sure it has limits, but like, whenever I throw a ball on accident, they're like, hey, we found your Pokeball. I'm like, hey, thank ya. Okay. Mega Clefable, really? Is that the signature? Okay, let's see. Moxie Dad said that's cool. It's pretty amazing, to be honest. It is. I like. Okay, so let's heal up. Then we'll head on to the next something that we can do here. Finally, we have the freedom. The tutorial was so long, or not tutorial, but like first parts of the game were so long. So dang long. Okay, so we want to probably... I guess we could come here since there's one Pokemon we haven't met. We could also try to go here, because that's kind of where the mission is. Some new Pokemon to catch. Got some side missions. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. Alright. That's just what they do. Who did I teach the move to? Let's get some rock smash action. Alright, you guys, here we go. Let's take that Dratini for ourselves. There we go. Got the burn heals. Sure, we'll climb up. So you can just sow ADHD in the game. There's so much distractions. So much distracting.
Fairies.
Ooh. Okay, what's up, Talonflame? Goodbye. It'd be nice to catch it, but listen, we're about to evolve our Talonflame, so whatever. We will not do that. Why am I growling at rocks? I said, what's that thing that was on the wall? These pink things? These are the mega shards that are just like, it looks like used gum or something. I don't know where they came from. I wasn't paying attention to that part of the story. Yeah, it's mega shards that if you break them up, you can use the mega shards for something. I'm sure we're gonna use it for some kind of mega evolution in the later part of the game. Oh boy, it's a Hawlucha. Okay, we want that. Holy ouch. Here. You. We love Hawlucha. I am Team Machamp, but Hawlucha's cool. You. Paralyze it. Paralyze it. Thing definitely outlevels me, but come on, not too much. Not too much. And now we paralyzed it, so this should be good. Let's give you. Let's do a. Oh my good god. Did not think about it having aerial ace. That's not smart. And we're gonna just send out Magikarp. That's fine. You. Confusion! Confusion! Oh, good god, we're just gonna get pimp slapped. Oh, I just did a regular Pokeball. All right. My God, my tits. That was a little butt clinchy. For definitely. I even sent out Magikarp at one point, thinking, hey, Magikarp, you can do it, right? Whenever that panic sets in, I just suddenly all the controls start feeling like poop. Yeah, Moxie Dad's like, yay, Hawlucha! And look at that, we got a, is it Cleffa or Clefairy? I think it's Cleffa. He said, name that one, Moxie, forget Ralts. We could just do it both, right? We have a lull period in the chat, so we'll name them both. We got Moxie. You know, the Ralt seems like it could be Moxie, and then Hawlucha's Moxie Dad. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Wait a second. See, I think that fits. You got to. You gotta do it that way. Whoa! Moxie Dad Double D. Alright, now we also got Cleffa. We got the Alpha Bunnelby. I forgot about that, mother. Yeah, we are doing a damn thing. That's all of our Pokemon, you guys. We did get this Heracross from trading somebody in the game. It's part of the story. So everybody get their Heracross. Alright, we definitely need a Pokemon Center again. That one single Hawlucha fight just flubbed us. In fact, we should send in Hawlucha. You know, I need a few more Pokemon. I need a few more spots. But okay, there we go. Whew. My tits are still shaking from that Hawlucha. Did he find any Pokeballs? No? We still don't have them? Look at this mother with Pinsir out here. That's an insult to my Heracross. Heal him up. Heal him up. I guess we have enough balls after we straight up just did that code. Okay, ZR. We're always finding tiny mushrooms. Okay, what were we doing, you guys? See, this game. We were gonna go here after number 5. Mambo number 5. Little bit of Moxie Dad in my life. Boom! That nice slow tackle to get some experience points. Magikarp experience. Yeah, guys. You know, it's taking so long to evolve that thing, we should look at our candies! Because, yeah, we do have candy. Let's do... I guess we'll do 5 and 5. On the little Magi. Just so we can have some left over. In case there's something that we really want to evolve. Alright, Magikarp. 22 time, it can evolve. This is gonna be nice. Finally, we're gonna have a water type that can do something. We didn't have really... That was like the element that was heavily missing from all of our catches. I have Binacle. Okay, so right now it just has Bite. But soon... Let's see if we got any good T-image. Here. Could have Ice Fang. At least for now, we could do Whirlpool. That's a good one. Boop, boop. Wonder if we should Ice Fang for now and we can replace it later. So we don't need Splash. I mean, I know You guys, it's such a shame to lose Splash, but we can do it. Okay, we got Giga Drain. It's always a nice one, too. Okay, we are going here. Wild area, look at that crazy Bellsprout that has the red eyes. Okay, you. We about to go gang up on an alpha Bellsprout. Come on, come on. Oh, it's level 25. That is a little sus. He's going straight for me? Holy stun sport. You guys see that? The Bellsprout went for me. It's not going for the thing. It's going for me. That is crazy. Let's see, can we... Oops, I threw it at the other one. Not at the alpha. Okay. Now he's really pissed. Hot. There we go. Come on. That's it. That did freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Pidge? Probably no reason to catch all these, right? All those Pidgeys that I'm wasting? Oops. It broke. It broked it out. Guess we'll get a normal one. Let's do this. Moxie said need to. Need to catch him. Okay. Cool, man. Ah, there's a Venipede. Yep, gotta catch them all. It's just I'm catching a ton of the same Pokemon over and over and over again. It's, you know, in Power World at least you can like condense them and stuff, so I'm just wondering, is there like a Pokemon condenser? That's what I need. Okay, Venipede, Venipede. Use this and use some sludgy Whirlpool. Alright. We're doing the city's job for it. Clean it up. Yeah, it makes a sound when you step into it. That's cool. I was like, what the? Alright. This is kind of beautimous, you guys. Isn't this beautiful? A nice sewerage system of this Parisian adventure. Oi. Can you ice it? No. So no Ice Fang. You said automatic pickup items. It's just for the little... If you see those like little tiny golden... It looks like a little sparkle. That's an automatic pickup. That ball though, that red ball, you gotta walk over and press A. See, it says A for pickup. So we'll pick that up. Luxury ball. Ooh, there's a world... It's an alpha one. Here, we need to, satchel. Paralyze. Yeah. So we need this dude. Okay. We back. We back. Here. Alright, I don't know what level this thing's gonna be. Oh boy! It's got the jump on us. You wouldn't hit a guy in the sewers, would you? It looks like it's doing something powerful, but really nothing's happening. This might actually be the tactic, dude. It can't hit me in the sewer, can it? Oh boy, it's in here. I'm gonna get infested! Dude, we've already had an infestation. Now we gotta withstand whatever else it's gonna throw on us. What the? Okay. Pointless. Take it. No, don't ember the wall. Holy Sigma. Okay. Feather Dance. No. That hurts. Detect you. Aerial ace you. I'm gonna wing attack you. Yeah, beach. Oh no! We're getting ganged up on by a little... Oh boy, we're locked in. I can't switch out Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm gonna get hurt.
Oh man, Lisa, I'm so sorry to hear that you were not feeling so good, huh? It's not... Oops, I just threw a fucking... What an idiot. Oh god! Take that Premier Ball, you... Oh boy. Everybody eat schnit. Take that. Take that. Take this. And then, I can't focus. You. Okay. You. I know it's not a good matchup, but we're just trying to throw everything we got at it right now. Yeah, confuse it, do everything you gotta do to it. It's not a good matchup. I'm so sorry though, Lisa, man. That is poop. Especially if it's like a cold, something kind of obnoxious-y. You know? Holy crap. This thing is... He said, oh, you're just really tired? I guess only you will know that. Huh! Damn it. It is getting pissed. Alright, you're my only hope. Go you! Sheesh. Okay, this is scaring me now. We're gonna have to throw a ball so we don't die. Satchel. Okay. Thank God. That stops the action. Oh boy. Oh my god, we had that so clutch. What ball is actually gonna work? You know, that's the question. Can we net ball it? No. It's probably gonna run from anger. Because they do that. Let's max revive. The good old Hawlucha. See how it's getting all angry? Wing attack. Okay, it's about to be dead. Give it that aerial ace. And then let's do luxury. This thing needs to be a friend. No. No! Okay, all that work for nothing. Awesome. Yeah, you guys, that was pain. Well, that sucks. You said it's okay, I just feel... You feel okay, just sleepy. Alright, Lisa. I see. Well, I got scared there. I thought you were... Okay. Man, there's nothing. Everything. There's everything. Not nothing. There's everything. Come back. I can't call it back now. They locked me in. Damn it. You idiots! Everybody dies. Everybody dies now. Thank you, Moxie Dad. Kill them. Kill them dead. Oh my gosh, that was the most hectic crap. Okay, I just need that to get this item. It's probably not even worth it. Probably not even worth it. Man, that was nuts. You guys. Going after an alpha Whirlipede, that was... that was psychotic. For some reason I felt like that was a good idea. Seemed like it at the time. And then it was quite the foolish idea. Hey, there's an Abra. We probably gotta sneak up on that thing. Dude, can I throw like from here and... No. Oh. What's up, Abra? Can you not hit it? See, like in Power World, you can throw it like off a entire cliff. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, it's nighttime.
Battle zone activated.
Oh boy. Oh, Rapture.
Where was I looking? Yeah, it's still there. Hey, what's up, Ab? What the? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I've wasted, you know, way more balls than necessary. But whatever. Oh, sorry, Abra. I'm gonna just go right by this Pidgeotto. Few Pidgeottos. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to piss y'all off doing absolutely nothing. Ow! You twister and bitch. Ouch. You flip. Flippin' fuck. There we go. Alright, get me the book out of there. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. I want this. CJ Jameson said one time I had a Tepig, gave it an ironic nickname. I named it Bacon! What's going on, CJ? Long time no talk, I'd say. Awesome to hear from you here. Say, look at this guy. He found 10 Pokeballs that I had thrown and just fucking wasted. So Lisa on YouTube is asking, so what's the verdict of the game so far? The verdict is definitely that the game gets better after you do like 2 hours of just what feels like tutorial. You know, it's just like on and on and on where you can't go wherever you want, can't do whatever you want. You have to listen to all the beginner speeches. Ugh, I mean, you gotta know if you're playing a Pokemon game, they have a lot of talking. So, like, of course, I get that. The problem is that it was way too much. It was way too much. And it was moving very slowly. It was moving so slow, I probably could have died. That part of the game was killing me. I don't know if I really need to keep Pretty Feathers.
Okay, we need to be using some of our other items. I'm all good.
Then the game gets awesome. You know? Once you can do whatever the flip you want. Then the game is excellent. Ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know what level it evolves to Talonflame, but we do definitely want that. Moxie Dad said, where else you stream? So it's just Twitch and YouTube. Lisa was saying, CJ, I had cats named Burrito and Nacho. Don't ask why. Said Violet Style or Arceus, so it's going to be closer to Legends Arceus. There's some certain, maybe Scarlet and Violet feel, just with, you know, the environment is much less Legends Arceus. I think, to be honest, I liked that game better. Legends Arceus felt more Pal Worldy. Mega Shards. Yeah, some people collect them. We don't really know what to do with them yet. What do those do? Oh, okay. So what do we really want? We want to increase base attack. Should we do it? Yeah. Let's do that for Haluchi. You like Arceus more than Violet? Yeah, I didn't like Scarlet and Violet. I like Pokemon, you know, it's just now there's other competition and there's, you know, a different standard nowadays. And so, I think Pokemon, it could have, you know, some people don't like the stuff with the Giga leak that happened on Game Freak, but one thing that was revealed out of it was the development budget. And so if you've seen Kit and Krista talk about it, that's like a much better video than I'll go into. But I do agree with what they said about how there's sort of this like thought that if the development budget, I think it was 13 million, right? That sounds like a big number, but it's just for Pokemon is like a top franchise in the whole world, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, wouldn't you think that maybe just like Game Freak has the potential, because they've made other games that are like big, they look kind of like big budget and whatnot. And so don't you think that there probably could have been more budget for Pokemon games? It's just, see, when I think about it, it's like they have a big budget for marketing. I actually know, like, I've been in some of their influencer stuff, right? Like their campaigns for influencers and stuff. Like, they do have a big budget for the marketing parts. But it's like, we've now seen what Palworld can do, and that's like a... I don't know what the team is like over there at Pocket Pair, but it's probably a small team, like how Game Freak considers themselves a small team. And so you could see what these can do, right? And what was that game, Clair Obscura 33? Remember that game, you guys? And it was like, I didn't play that game, but I know that people loved it. And that was a small dev team. Shambler saying, gotta be honest, Palworld seems more exciting. And I tend to agree, like, Pokemon now seems to move so slow after I've been in, like, Palworld. And so, again, Palworld is not supposed to be a direct competitor, right? It's just, it showed us what I think Pokemon could potentially do. Even the world. Palworld is how many years old now? It came out in, what year was that, 23? Was it in 2023? I don't recall, actually. It was 23 or 24, but yeah, the point being, it's been out, you know, long enough now, and it's like, I would think, just with the world, you said 2, so it's been out 2 years. And so to me, it's just with the development budget being high, I think Pokemon could make up some of these things that, you know, are iffy. I think they could be improved. You know, this game, it is an improvement on some things. Definitely on, like, Scarlet and Violet, but I don't know. Like, Legends Arceus honestly moved quicker and better than this does, in my opinion. I don't think this is a bad game, but, you know, people's wallets these days, it's like, the wallets are so hurting, right? Everybody's hurting. And so people are a lot more choosy with their money, dude. Like, I could see someone being like, nah, you know, Pokemon's great, but this isn't really for me. You know, I could see someone saying that. And that's not something Nintendo needs right now, I feel like. Nintendo had great early hype with the Switch 2, right? It was just this record-breaking launch, like, amazing job, right? It was incredible, and they actually had enough stock for everybody. It was handled really well. And so, in my opinion, you gotta have these games that can kind of keep up the momentum. Pokemon should be it. But they also released it for Switch 1, so it's like there's not really an incentive for people to get Switch 2 yet unless they really can't afford it. You know, people are ready to make that upgrade, but a lot of people, like I said, are choosy with their money right now, as they should be, dude. It's like we are living in a dumpster fire of a world. Like, I don't know how the world is still standing, to be honest. I'm sorry to be so negative. It's just that my voice kind of hurts. But, yeah, it's just... The problem is that I feel like Pokemon should have been something bigger. Like, this game's okay, you know? This game's, like, giving me some fun right now and stuff like that, but... It's not a game that's must-have. This is not a must-have Pokemon title. And like, I feel like Palworld, for example, is like a must-have experience. Like, I feel like Palworld. And so some people may hear that and be like, that automatically discredits you. But like, I bet a lot of those people haven't even played Palworld. They just see it and think, oh, this is like copying Pokemon, so it's not a good thing. You know? Yeah, so you really gotta play Palworld to understand. Like, it is just simply a great game. It's just simply great. There's so... It's complex, so we could, like, get into all the intricacies of why. But, like, at its base, at its core, it's just a good game. It's just a fucking fun game. It's just so fun. It's so fun. And so, like, yeah, we could get into what makes it fun and all the, like, you know, ins and outs, but just for the sake of this conversation, you know, like, what is Pokemon doing that makes this a fun game? Like, the story's okay. You know, I liked X and Y, so, like, that's good. It can kind of come off the back of Pokemon X and Y. I see Moxie Dad is agreeing, and Lisa says, LOL, I'm in a dumpster fire, yes. We are all in a dumpster fucking fire of this world. I'm so sorry to the younger people of the world, dude. My generation, I'm a millennial. Like, I feel like we didn't have a whole lot of say, but we are essentially handing Gen Z just this, like, absolute dumpster. Like, it is a horrible fucking excuse of a world. I feel so bad, dude. I'm trying to make it better, man. I can't even hold myself above water. We all can't, you know what I mean? I feel like we're right in there with Gen Z, like, suffering. They told us we could do anything. You just go to college, you know, and going to college was good, is where I met my wife. I don't regret it, but I'm just saying, it's like you go there, so many people get into debt and all this stuff. You guys don't need me to get into all that, probably, but it's just like, dude, what are we doing? You know what I mean? People are so... Nobody's kind to each other anymore, I feel like. Nobody's kind of, like, community-oriented and minded. What the hell are we doing? The whole world is just shite. So anyway, on that positive note, I guess I'm just saying that I wish they would have gone a little more in on this game, dude. Like, go harder on Pokemon, dude. This is like a top 5 franchise of the entire world in entertainment. Dude, could we not have this just, like, Pokemon game that blows you away, dude? Like, can you imagine this, like, open world that Scarlet and Violet was supposed to be, but, like, just beautimous, you know what I mean? Just think about how beautiful it could look. They just, like, you know, they think the dev team needs to be small on Game Freak and work within this, like, really confined development budget and then put it all into marketing. Shambler says, would you rather play this or Arceus? I would have rather played Arceus. It's just right now I've, like, played through Arceus for most of it. I've done almost everything in it, and so, like, obviously not right now, but if, let's say I had never played Arceus and then this game, definitely Arceus. Arceus is the much more superior, and it does move a little bit quicker. Like, I'm talking about all these things that Pokemon could do to, like, expedite some of the movements, make a game that just, like, moves fluidly, I guess. Fluid is a good word for it. Arceus was the one. And it is pronounced Arceus. I know some people, they go with the Arceus, but it is Arceus. Boom! Man, that woman got it. Shambler said, good to know. Really, between the two, it's Power World, though. You want me to play Legends of Arceus or this game? Power World. That's my answer. Power World is just fucking epic. So yeah. When I think about that, though, the whole budget issue and stuff, it's like, why? Why did they want to make, like, Game Freak could? So, like, right now, if you think about that budget, they apparently, Kit and Krista said that right now with a budget of 13 million, again, it sounds high, but, like, you need to sell 200,000 units of Pokemon if they are $70. So not the Switch 1 units, which are, of course, the $60 offering. And then there's DLC. I'm getting fucking tired, you guys. I'm sorry. There's DLC and all that, you know, so that's another thing too. That could be like the money maker. But yeah, I guess I'm just saying that 200,000 units they can do on Pokemon's name alone. So that makes it a system where Pokemon doesn't have to really improve. They just do it of their own accord. Hopefully. You hope, right? You hope that they do it of their own accord. Make a better game because they just want to and because they should. It's the right thing to do. They don't have to. Its name alone could probably move 200,000 units in enough time. That's going to be the break-even point. Presumably they sell more since it's on Switch 1 and 2 right now. Not enough people have adopted Switch 2 probably for just that alone to carry it, I guess. When I say not enough people, I mean not enough people have adopted Switch 2 that would also buy this. A lot of people got Switch 2. Let's not forget that. Because at launch, it sold just fucking crazy. What was that, 6 million units or something like that? I can't remember how many it did. It did a lot. Some record-breaking game launch. So yeah, I'm getting myself worked up. Moxie Dad said we should play Pow World sometime. It is the best. We need to make a huge... You can only go up to 4 players, right? I was gonna say, it'd be nice to have like 13. 4 in a guild, I mean. I can't remember. But I was like, we should have like everybody on the channel play on a world. Just do a randomizer world. Boom. That's the other thing about Pokemon, and this is really largely Nintendo, is they're so protective of the IP that, like, you won't see, you know, a lot of, like, Power World is doing crossovers with Terraria, you know, and, like, they have that one coming up. What's that game? Killzone or whatever that they're doing the next... I forget what the game's called. I was much more familiar with Terraria. But, yeah, so kind of with that is it's like, with Pokemon being protective like that, is they want to do things their way. So when Pokemon Unite comes out, they don't even want you to call the territories a lane. So you have to call it a path. So I was a commentator for Pokemon, like I was on their official channels for Pokemon Unite. Like, you guys can go back to the fall 2022 tournament, and I was casting that on the Pokemon channel. And so you couldn't say the word lane. So, you know, like League of Legends, any MOBA out there, you couldn't call it a MOBA. Like, Pokemon did not, the company does not want you to call it a MOBA. It's called a team battler. It's a team battler. Like, you know, multiplayer, like MOBA, is that such a bad word? It's like, no, Pokemon just wants to do things their own way. So hard that, like, you can't even use that language if you're gonna, like, work with them. And so, you know, lane instead of path instead of lane, team battler instead of MOBA. You couldn't say kill, of course. I can understand that, at least. You'd have to say KO or fainting. So it's just these things, right? Like that Nintendo... I love Nintendo. Like, I am a bleed red Nintendo person, but I have no problem finding where the critique should be, you know? Not like a shill or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, those are just my thoughts, I guess. All around. As my voice is dying. I woke up today with this thing in my sinus, so my voice is not doing so well after I was doing all those character voices and stuff. Lisa said they're special. They are special. I'm probably also not drinking enough water today. Okay. So yeah, I don't mean to be that, like, negative about it. It's just, I think they do deserve the criticism wherever it is right. And so I think it's right, because now we've had power. That's exactly what I was worried about with this game, dude, is I was worried. I was like, I don't have confidence that this is going to be some kind of, like, blow you away Pokemon game, you know? And it really isn't. It's cool. I mean, like, look at that. That looks good. I mean, this is what Switch 1 probably should have looked like, and then Switch 2 be, like, even better than this, right? That's what I think. I might be reaching too far. You know? Is this unrealistic, you guys? But Lisa said same, so sounds like you guys are vibing. Sounds like y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't mean to... I'm not hating. I'm like, happy I got it, you know? Like, I'll get my $70 worth out of the game, probably, but I can see why someone wouldn't want to. You got so little time and so little money. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Makes sense, you guys? We all on the same page? Alright, let's see here. Let's go finally do what we were supposed to do after we... Yeah, let's go here. Pokemon as like a franchise still makes amazing stories. They make amazing merchandise and like products. They do really good marketing in general, I think. So like they are putting that budget of the marketing to a good place, I would say. Just take a little from marketing and put it towards budget if you want to, but really just take it to budget. I mean, they could sell more games if they made them solid games, right? So put more into the development budget and then like, you know, triple your usual sales. I don't know. I hope you guys feel me. I hope y'all feel me. Okay. Hey, what's up, baby? Look at those cool leggings. Everybody's really fashion forward, though. The styles are good. And we're off. We're gonna beat her in the race. Okay. That's enough foolishness. I do like the ADHD quality of lots of distracting things, although I don't often get stuff done when that happens. Okay, food truck number 3. Give to me the flamethrower roast. Nice. We've never done this. Photo mode! Okay. Where is... Oh, it's plus. Whoa! Harucho. It's kind of a cool photo. How do I zoom in and out? Tilt, move camera. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whoa, look at that.
It was a cold morning. You know, this film noir. She had taken the last croissant.
That's what we gotta do, is like a Pokemon film noir.
Another Halucha was yelling to try to take my coffee. Instead, I had my eyes on the suspect. The perp was there, with jeans that are way too tight, staring at his phone. Never seen a person look at a phone for so long. Thought maybe he was playing Pokemon Go, until I decided it was time.
And then this. Then we go up to him and we like hit him in the back with our Gyarados and tackle him and be like, "Where were you on the night of blah blah blah?" See, that's what we're doing right now. Okay. Vivid, retro, cool, sepia tone. Monochrome. Maybe that's what the film noir should have been. The toy camera? What? Okay. Yeah, my cataract surgery didn't really work out, you guys. I got that glaucoma. Alright, look at me from my fisheye lens. No filter. Okay, look at Rotom. What, you can't... My neck can't stretch all the way to the back? Okay. I do like the photo mode. This is nice. Trying to get the perfect shot, though, and failing a little bit. No! Halucha's over it, man. He just wants the coffee. He just says, "Come on, man. Give to me the coffee." Can I have a different Pokemon out now? Okay. Lisa says, "Squirrel." See, that was me squirreling. Nice. You guys, well... Photo mode. No, Doc, I found a game that I need to hear your voice. Really? When my throat gets better and my sinus. Right now it's hurting. It's hurting. What is this, a suicide booth? Because I'm ready. I am ready. That's gonna get demonetized. Alright. Huh.
We're in the magenta sector. Now Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Get and took her away. All the children can play. Da-da, Link, did say hallelujah. Okay. What's up, Yvonne? Remember this woman, you guys? She showed up in my phone. It was like, hey, you've got a battle. Oh, bitch. You certainly took your time. Yeah, I was like, hey, she's looking for a date. You know? That's how most of my dates start. You sure took your time. Oh! You guys, this whole time I wasn't even wearing my aura ring. What an idiot I am. Okay. We could have gotten all my stress levels while playing this. Now we get nothing. This'll be over in no time. When I reach rank A, I'm gonna have Lumio City hold a marathon. Damn, you rich bitch. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match. I thought this was a date, man. It's not really going the way that I intended. Yvonne, the office worker. That's not what defines her, okay? She's much more than office worker. Okay, Gyarados. Let's see what you got. Hey, everybody's cheering her on. Why do they like her so much more than me? Take that! God, you suck. You ready for my Paluches? Okay, well, they send out some fairy shit, but that's alright. That's alright. I out-level you to high holy heaven. Boom! Them fake tears. I love them. Okay. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Listen. You can go home, or you can go home with me. Am I right? Alright, light screen it is. Take that. Take this, and then a little bit of this. God, you guys, that was the easiest fight I've done in this game. That was the easiest shit ever. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios and all the wild zones. Okay. See you later. Can we have another date? You want my number? Okay. Rank X!
X gon' give it to ya. They gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. They gon' give it to ya. Where the hood at? Had up. Look at where the wood at.
Alright. Oh, damn, it's film noir again. This looks like that film noir setting. Tawny came back in. Didn't have any croissants for me. Is Naveen back yet? No. Constantly gone. Okay. I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Shut up.
Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot.
We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together.
So nobody calls Naveen? This sounds like me. Sounds like my life. Everybody get together except they don't call me.
Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny.
You sure did. Come on, let's dig in.
There's my boogers from the bag again. My cells just all over the floor. It hitched a ride on my bag, you guys. The next day, your alarm is going off, so I snooze it. None of that. All right, let's see. What you got for me?
Morning.
Congratulations again on your promotion.
Hey, Dr. Kendo, question for you. Why did you join
TMZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated.
Well, don't you want to know more about him?
So Ian, the game is out in certain regions and the Pokemon Company, the embargo period is off now. So, why'd you join TMZ? We'll say for Tawny.
Leave me out of this, please.
Want to know why Naveen joined TMZ?
This is an invasion of privacy.
Come on, we're all the same here.
I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine.
Dang, man. Oh, we gonna Pokemon battle?
Even so,
Out into the courtyard, you two.
Of course, Ian.
why do I even bother?
Okay. Reaching rank W. Okay then. Battle Naveen.
This should be easy, guys. We just whooped that Yvonne. What's Naveen gonna throw at us? Let's try, just out of dumb luck, we'll try Halucha. Make no mistake, I'm gonna give it my all, because I don't like to talk about my life. Sounds like most people. But then you find someone that likes to talk about their life, and damn, it's just over and over and over again. Alright, Halucha not too bad of an option, you guys, because dude has Scraggy. Spinnerack first. I think it's gonna be easy. I think so.
Alright.
Let's get a nice feather dance. Let's get some aerial ace. It's not even funny. It's a little funny though.
Detect. Ring attack. Aerial ace.
This dude sucks.
Naveen, you're about to have to talk about your life. Alright, baggy pants. Let's do this. Giat. Giat.
You really are good at this. You should see what I can do in other areas. Looks like I lost. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. Listen, that ain't gonna help you. That ain't gonna help. Changing the subject won't work. See what I mean? Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw all my sewing equipment away. So you stormed out of the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here but still have time, or still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. After that, 9 unsolved murders in the town of Lumios. Alright. Alright, they decided my next. You notice how these people's names of the battles are all starting with the letter that I'm at, right? Xavi, because I'm rank X. You guys, it was Yvonne for rank Y. You guys see that? Someone was thinking. Alright. Son, I already found Abra. Alright. Mabel's research.
Oh, yeah.
Neat. Boxes. Let's take. I don't know. I need to evolve all these hoes. What level do you evolve at? Can we look that up? Mm-mm. Okay. Well. Fine then. Let's see. Ooh, there's Staryu over there? Okay. You can get the Staryu. Why not, eh? Sweet, my gosh, Magikarp! Jump scaring us all. Staryu just at night? Or do I have to really hunt? Really look? Oh, Staryu! Oh, Staryu, where are you? Staryu, I need... Oh, wait a second. Did you guys hear that? I feel like I heard a shiny... But maybe I'm just foolish. I might just be foolish. Man, that Magikarp looks huge out there on the land. Alright, well, Staryu, it might just come out at night. Or it's one of those that we have to like keep going around for. I would think maybe it's in the water somewhere. I'm guessing I can't get really in there. Staryu? No, I cannot, can I? Would have been fun to surf around. What about on you, Gyarados? No? Well, okay then. Oh, it is a big Magikarp. It's a big Alpha Magikarp. Cool. Oh, okay. It's gonna just like roar the crap out of us. Hydro Pump. Ow! Holy Sigma, it hit me. What in the flippin' fun? Take that, Magikarp. Eat it. Boom. Here, let's send in you. Ninten to the 7 says so. What up, Ninten? Unless you're saying shout out, S-O. How is this game? Ninten. The game is good. What gives me pause is that the game doesn't blow you away. So it's not completely blow you away Pokemon. Legends Arceus was the better Legends. This game has a very, very long start. So it's just like, if you want to be on your own freedom, you could probably speedrun it in like 40 minutes or something. But on a stream, it took me like 2 hours because I was distracted by stuff and I was streaming. It wasn't until like hour 2 approximately that we got out of the whole just like, okay, there's tutorials, there's just like talking where you can't do whatever you want. Like now we're finally free, right? We can really kind of just do whatever we want and waste time if we want to. We couldn't do that right away. So that was, to me, that was very bad, you know? Couldn't we just have maybe 20 minutes at most of that? Where you're like stuck in the, okay, there's tutorials, there's like stuff you have to do, stuff you have to learn. I'm looking for Staryu right now and I just can't find it. I'm guessing we have to come here at night. You guys. There's no Staryus. No Staryus. So, okay, we'll get out of here. I mean, does it say anything? No, it doesn't, does it? Mission list? What you been up to, Ninten? Welsh Rep says, do you think the game is worth it? If you are really tight on with your money and whatnot, a lot of people are these days, right? Like, we are all struggling, we are all suffering. This game, I could see someone justifying that they just can't pay for it. It's just not worth it, you know, for this experience. Like, Legends Arceus was the better Legends. This one had too long of like an introductory period. It doesn't completely just blow you away. So if you have like a Switch 1 and maybe you're going for the Switch 1 edition, you know, that's $60 instead of $70, and then there's tax, of course. It's not a huge difference, right? But like, maybe don't get the DLC and just get that. It's like, I think you could skip it. It's tough. It's like, it's just not quite there, I think. What could make it be there is I just think that the game should... Pokemon doesn't have a like the Game Freak, you know, they don't have like a development budget that would put it there, you know, and they specifically intend to like keep their team small. So if you guys have seen Kit and Krista talk about it, they can explain it like so good and succinctly, since I'm like streaming and I'm really tired, so my brain keeps being foggy. We've been live for how many? 6 hours now. I'm just a little... I did not get good sleep, you guys. I did not get good sleep. That's the thing. Welsh Rep is bringing up a good point, is that like I was talking earlier about this being just Lumio City. It seems cool in theory if you could do something with it, but like seriously, that is the map. Like, you know, we've basically been everywhere, you know, like, and I've been live for 6 hours, I know, but like we were there in the first 3 hours or something, and I've been going pretty slow. I'm pretty ADHDing on this whole thing, you know. Also, this is really bothersome, so watch this. So we're gonna run. You press B to sprint. Watch this. And then if you stop, you have to then press B again to sprint again. It should have just stayed on, you know? Like, you see that? So now I have to sprint again. It's like, that's really weird to me. That doesn't feel right, you know? And so, I don't know, like maybe if the DLC was also part of the like main game, you know, maybe that would be... I haven't even seen the DLC, like tried it out. I'm just saying that like to have more be involved and stuff, I could see that being like a little more justification. So I'm trying to come up with the things that would make it more, you know, that you could invest. Flipping $70 plus tax in a game, dude. That's a lot of fucking money, dude. We are all struggling in this dumpster fire of a world. So many of us struggling to just make ends meet, just to do normal life. Even if you can make the ends meet, like what about the time and stuff? You gotta get this game's gotta be something worth it. And this game, it's gonna be worth it to some diehard Pokemon people, and I kind of used to think that I was one, but then like they came out with games like Pal World. They came out with games that could show us, you know, what even small dev teams can do. Remember Clair Obscura 33? Like that game apparently had a pretty small dev team. I didn't play it. I've just seen people stream it. I've just heard people talk about it. It's like, couldn't that be something that Game Freak could do? But no, they're under the strain of trying to get these Pokemon games out and under a small budget for the development. They put it into marketing, like the marketing budget is pretty high, and like I've been part of marketing for Pokemon games, so like I know it. It's just, it just like, it at least barely misses the mark. I'm just saying that, like, dude, if you are really struggling with your money and your time and stuff like that, I don't know, man. This ain't the game for you, probably. You know what I mean? That's what kind of sucks. So let me go back and read what y'all are saying. Nintendo said that the game looks great, but man, it's a bit frustrating that Pokemon is breaking their formula and also sort of moving past including little mini-games in the mainline games, like me and the Super Training. You know what's interesting is, like, I would agree about the latter point probably with this game. this game does follow some trajectory of Legends, but obviously the combat is the big breakaway. But Palworld gave a unique sort of area with the combat. I think something they could have done in this game, because they're not going to let you run up and beat the Pokemon or shoot them with guns like you can in Palworld. But something that they could have done is maybe made it to where the Pokemon will battle on their own, but you could also control it. So let's say that you could just push in the right stick. Digimon did it. Digimon Story Time Stranger. I always get that wrong. I've been playing that game. I want to get back to streaming that, because like you could either auto battle it when you wanted or just seamlessly turn that off and on. They should have that in here. You push it and it could auto battle, or even you could like override the auto battling if you pushed one of the buttons, while the auto battle's still going on. Like that could help, right? Welsh Rep, though, was talking about, the battling system, but also restricting it to Lumio, so we talked about that. And 10 said, for me, it's not worth it right now. I got so many games to play. That's the other thing. If you got a lot of games to play, this game ain't going anywhere. You know what I mean? This game ain't going anywhere. You also said, you could see Game Freak making the rest of Kalos a DLC. And I just think they're not, I just feel like they're not going to do it. That's what sucks. Nintendo said, I'm hoping with the new female CEO of NOA will not only promote a bit more diversity within Nintendo, but also build the bridge back to NOJ. I think, because NOJ is different now too, So I bleed Nintendo red, you guys. Sorry, I didn't listen to this kid. Let me see. An X promotion. Excellent. Now hurry up and get your points so you can earn. Okay, so we have to do the battle thingy. Okay. So you guys, I'm gonna go on a rant here. I'm sorry, but ultimately, I think this is. So I bleed Nintendo red. I love Nintendo. I just love Nintendo. I'm crazy about it. So with that said, I definitely know where the critiques probably should be, at least from my perspective. I don't have a problem talking about them. It doesn't mean I hate Nintendo. It's just, it is a different company these days. It's different. It's part of that is certainly NOA, and when we lost Reggie Fils-Aimé, for example, having he was the brand sometimes, which I don't think Nintendo, I don't know how much they really enjoyed that. It's like they did because they made a ton of money, but it's like, did they, enjoy that? Like, our brand is Reggie, because he could say that whole thing, like, I'm about kicking ass, I'm about taking names, and we're about making games. And it's like they approved that at the time, but yeah. Halzer is up in the chat, you guys. Man, thank you so much for being here, Halzer. We're kind of talking about Nintendo at large and like a big rant here, and my throat is really hurting and my sinus is hurting, so you guys could probably hear that. But so this brings it back to now the conversation about Devin Pritchard. So Devin Pritchard is the new COO, new president of Nintendo of America. She seems amazing. Like, as a person, she's going to be cool and great and all that. I think she's a capable executive based on, she has like the right title that she's coming from, in my opinion. Because especially like when you think about that, she did like revenue and finance and whatnot. It's like Nintendo does kind of need to think about that, right? Because Nintendo is going to be like the cheapest option when PlayStation, they're still the cheapest option with PlayStation and Xbox, Microsoft, Sony having their other offerings on the market right now. Nintendo is still actually the cheap option, even going against past gen. So that's interesting. But aside from that, they really do need to figure out how are they going to move forward with this, because it's like the economics are not getting any better of the world, but certainly of the United States, which is a big market for them. Japan is a big market for them. I don't know what Japan is like right now, just as the world. I'm sure it's not the easiest. Here, I'll do it. Maybe I can catch Chespin.
Spin, spin!
Hello, sir. How are you? You guys, we gotta name some of these Pokemon after you guys. Now that I'm back, okay? But yeah, I hope that all made sense. It's just that Nintendo is different. And so how much do we want them to go back to their roots? It's like, that's nice, but they also can't rest on their laurels. You know, so like, you have to walk that fine, fine line. Oops. He got mad. Boom. Okay, I don't know that we were supposed to be able to catch that because I threw a ball and it just bounced off of it. It's not admitting defeat. Chia. Okay. So we're in the battle again. Very well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm just tired now. And I kind of woke up with like not good feelings in the sinus and in the throat. So then I decided to go for 6 hours and 10 minutes so far. Hey guys, I'm gonna be forced to stop here in about, I guess, a little over 10 minutes because I gotta go pick up my son. So I'm gonna be forced to stop, right? I'm always gonna throw a ball just in case I can catch you, Chespin. But no, we cannot. And so yeah, Holzer, we're talking to people on Twitch right now that we're talking about the state of this game, but also Nintendo, and like, I was just saying, it's very different. Like, I love Nintendo, but I know where to like criticize them too. And so we lost a lot on the American side with Reggie leaving, and now we have Devin Pritchard coming in, and Doug Bowser, you know, I'm sure he's a wonderful man. Like, as a person, he seemed like he was okay, right? He seemed like a wonderful man for the most part. He was not the in-your-face that Reggie was. Reggie was so present. And, like, I think we got really spoiled with that. I don't know that Devin is going to be that person either. Now, I would like to be wrong. Like, I would really like to see Devin Pritchard kind of be more of a face for Nintendo and whatnot. I think that that's really cool when they have somebody that does that. It doesn't even have to be the president and COO. You know, it's just, it was cool when they were. The way to get stronger is by working with the trainer, not fighting. I can make it stronger. See, wouldn't you rather go with me? Who wants to be Chespin? Alright. Now I get a Chespin. That is awesome. We do like that. And so this game was another example, right, of like, you know, they are trying something new to some degree, so I like that, but they're also trying something old. It's just the game with the dev budget for Pokemon and what Game Freak gets for these games, it just wasn't enough. Like, if you're gonna make people pay top dollar for a top franchise, Pokemon's like a top franchise in entertainment. You know, it's gotta be in like the top 5 franchises of entertainment, especially in the video game industry. Pokemon. So yeah, you would just think that they would like really come with it, man. And this game, there's just something. You can just feel it, sort of, you know? So let's see. Let's make this one. We'll change the nickname. Holzer, that's sweet. Holzer said, "Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I think I will after, like, sleep. I just haven't had sleep. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So why not, we'll get the... It'll turn into a gorgeous Florges. This'll be... Ninteen. There we go. Then we got Welsh Rep who said, you know, I see a lot of mixed feelings about the game, which is good. I thought a lot of people would kind of bootlick it, if that makes sense, you know. I thought a lot of people might kind of like go that direction with it. And that's fine. People can love Pokemon. They can love it. That's fine. Here. So I don't have any problem if someone thinks that this game is amazing. I think it's good. Do I think it's knock your socks off good? No. I don't, and I wish I did. I wish I did. Digimon Story, Time Stranger, Power World, those are like knocking my socks off. And I realize someone may hear me say Power World and be like, okay, that immediately invalidates your opinion. That's fine, you know? People don't like Power World and they haven't even tried it before. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you gotta try Power World before you knock it, man. It is so damn good. So damn good. But yeah, you could have learned some things from Power World, I think, if you were Pokemon. Maybe they are with Pokopia, right? Okay, let's go... Let's actually go to a Pokemon Center first, and then we'll do the Battle Zone. And probably after this Battle Zone, I guess I'll probably have to leave after that, which I'm so sorry to Holzer, who just came here. I'm so sorry. We're gonna catch each other again, though. Holza! You gotta say it with a little bit of an accent, at least. Instead of just being like Halzor. Holza! Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Let's do this, you guys. Yes, it's working. Here. Okay. And so something like this, you know, like we have to press A to enter this. No big deal, right? But when you have to do that like 100 times in this game for getting to places and things, it gets sort of annoying. Like in Power World, you just sort of go, you know? You just go. There ain't no pressing A. There is if you want to like enter the dungeon or something that's dangerous, right? Like you, that makes perfect sense. Let's do actually this one. All right, Pikachu, you ready to get it, sucker? Oh, did you guys see me run him in body? Body him. So here's the combat. I do think it's actually okay. The combat's okay. Not gonna blow you away again, but it's okay. To some degree, I like this, but if I'm playing a turn-based, I want turn-based. But this makes sense for this game. So, you know, I wouldn't want them to do away with like turn-based all the way in Pokemon as a franchise. But Halsey said, yeah, I'm sorry, I've only just been able to get here. Oh, it's... Dude, you got stuff to do. It ain't like I am your whole world. But the fact that I get to be a part of your world is amazing. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that opportunity. Okay. At least this game does have a little more soul than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did, dude. I did not like Scarlet and Violet. I just didn't. I just did not like it. I wish I did. I wish I did. Because I was looking at the region before it came out and stuff. I was like, yes. Dude, a region based off like Spain, Portugal. That is dope. I thought that was so fresh. It looked good. Then it came out. And not good now. Not good. And then Power World came out. Very good. And so, yeah. They needed this to be a knock out of the park. Am I right? You know? Knock it out of the park. Electric. Let's do... Oops, I just put in a double... No, double weakness to electric. Eh, there you go. Alright, take it, sucker. Get this. There is at least some soul, though, to the world. Like, look at her, like, cheering on her Pokemon and stuff. Like, that's kind of a cool little touch. Oh! Everybody's really stylish in the game. Very stylish. So some of the style in the clothing is good. That's important. Although I look like wet bird shit. You know? Look at that. Pick that up. Where am I going? Okay, let's do some of this. Wait a second. Revive. I love Lisa and Holzer connecting. I don't know if you guys ever got to back in the earlier days. The first kind of Pokemon Go mod days of old. So I like that you guys get to connect now. There we go. Okay. Let's do these. Who else can I fight? I need a trainer. Can we sneak up on someone? Let us body somebody's Pokemon. They want us to do water. Land hits with water type moves, so we can do that. Oh. Oops, I just tried to catch that guy's Esper. He said, no, I don't believe we did. I'm so glad that you guys do now. Don't give me your fake tears. Yeah, you do recognize her name. So maybe you were around, you just didn't get to introduce yourselves and all of that. Okay. We probably want Hawlucha. No, this is fine.
This is fine.
Victory! Nice. Level up. Have some prize medals then. Thank ya. Let's get that chewed gum out of here. Where the heck am I going, dude? I want to just fight other fools. Where are you fools? Guess we have to go up? Are fools on the roof? Holes are saying absolutely. It's awesome. It's awesome having Halza back in your life, ladies and gentlemen. It is awesome. Fools, where are you? Come fight me. I need points. There's a roof. How do we get up there? There's a ladder. Here we go. First, let's pick up this. And then we'll go. Nope, that's not a ladder. I can't see. I'm going for my glaucoma appointment today. Here we go. And let me up. Let me up, you suckers. Okay. Gotta make sure there's not a message on my phone here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's pop up on this guy. Sneak up. Take this! No! I was getting him. That's not fair. I don't get caught off guard. I was sneaking on you. You rat. You dirty rat. Take that.
You dirty rat.
Fletchinda. Always getting caught up in my whirlpool goodness. Take that and then take this. And some of this. Taylor Swift goodness. Boom! How dare you step to me? Why did I thunder wave again? It's because I'm spamming buttons like it's my senior thesis. Boom!
Man, what a scrub. What a scrub.
Okay. Got the delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Great balls! Great balls of fire. Okay, you guys, I think we can do one more battle, and then I'm gonna have to say my lovely goodbyes to all of you there in the chat. I love you guys so much for being here. I wish, well, I'd say I wish we had longer, but we had 6 hours and 24 minutes. That's pretty good. Jackass. Detect. Aerial. Take this. God, Hawlucha's just so strong. Okay. Honda. Peck. So yeah, you guys, I hope that gives you perspective on if you want the game. Like, if you can afford it, if you have time, if you really like Pokemon, and especially Legends style games, I think that's the ticket, right? I think that that's the ticket. Because ultimately, it just is missing things here and there. Just is missing things here and there. So, so lovely to be here, you guys. Absolutely lovely. Anybody that wants to, if you have time, this will be just like a VOD on the channel. You guys know a VOD, right? So here's the link. If you somehow don't get it after this ends, check the full VOD with this link if needed. Obviously, you guys, I would love it if y'all join up on that Discord. Holzer, you want to be on the Discord server for this, the community? I know we got you on DMs, so it's all good if not, but yeah. Ultimately, you guys are amazing, man. I'm gonna try to be back for Digimon Story Time Stranger again. We're gonna do some more of that. That game is worth it, man. If you want to spend your money on, especially a creature taming game, a capture game or whatever, that game, dude. Holzer said, looks like fun. This game here is really just for people, again, that are either really into Pokemon or need more to play on their Switch 2, kind of can afford it, in the budget. I think some people will enjoy this. I just wonder, couldn't they have done so much more with it? But you guys, I just, again, it means so much to me. It means so dang much to me that y'all came and saw this and hang out with me. And I will be, I think, having a better throat and better sinus when we get to our next stream. So, yeah, again, I really appreciate it. I love you guys. And, yeah, peace.